What's up, James? We got James. Well, we got Morrison, Dorax, Rochelle, Razor. We got Violence. How y'all doing today, Davon? Hey, look, wait. I'm gonna just try to put the tags in. The Spongebob game tomorrow. We're gonna have to see. This is an April Fool's joke. This is an April Fool's joke. It is. It is. You can hang out in here if you want. If you got a character you want to see, you could drop it in the chat. I'm about to create a poll real quick. You scared for tomorrow? What's the matter? Rochelle the Storms? So he's gonna take you back to the past. It's April Fool. It's not true. It's just April Fools. Here, give me 1 second. How you doing, Morrison? I'm hoping we get some new games tomorrow outside of this Mario Kart 9. This is an April Fool's joke. How you doing, Tess? And 1 second, let me just put this in. Let me close this. You want to see Rocko? What kind of storms are y'all getting, Rochelle? Let's activate the poll. Yeah, this is April Fool's. How you doing, Auntie? 1 second. Before we start picking the characters, we're gonna pick Rocko first, and then Jenny. Hope you could get tornadoes. I hope not. Keep me updated tomorrow if you can. Keep me updated. Hopefully not. Can everybody see the poll? We're getting more games because Nintendo announced the Trios event after the Direct to show off more Switch 2 games. Ooh. Hopefully no tornadoes. He said a good ghost pepper chicken sandwich. It's been ages since she had one. How you doing, Razor? Dorax? Whoa, what's up, Niran? Thanks for the 32 months. Another great thing, live stream. Thanks for everything you always do. Can't wait for tomorrow, the big day. What games you want to see tomorrow? Let me turn off the PC real quick. And then we're gonna get this started. We're just gonna play. We're gonna play a couple hours just to have some fun. So this is just April Fool's joke. So we're just playing around. How you guys doing over there? I just want to add the poll. Let's start with Rocko, and then we got Jenny.
Arcade.
Let's see. So we got Rocko for Violets, and we got Jenny. Did you want to pick some character? And Brandon, they're a lot. What's your top 3 or your top 5 wish or wish list? How you doing, Brandon? What's up? Why you delete this message? Oh, he posted a link. Oh no. Oh, my Nightbot thought it was a link. Sorry about that. How you doing, Griffin and Brandon? Yes, April Fool's joke. You voted for Spongebob. You want to see Patrick? This is an April Fool's joke. Alright, wait. Let's just put this here. Okay, let's get started. Okay, turn the PC off. Now I'm ready. So we about to play. If anybody want to pick some of these characters in the game, we're gonna play Jenny next for Davon. So if people want to pick some requests, we're just playing around for today. The game's not real. The character's not real. We don't know if we're gonna get one. We're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. So just something a little different today. When you play Unite, I get the game today, so I'll be starting it sometime this week. Next week. Change your profile picture for April Fools. What does the picture look like? Is that SpongeBob and Blue? Can't wait. Let's try to catch up. Hoping for the best. It feels like March 2nd. Oh man. I'll be scared too. I don't even know what we're gonna get tomorrow.
Rocko versus Leonardo.
So Timmy Turner. Oh, this is Arnold. You want to see SpongeBob?
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Hey Griffin, you still in the chat? I don't know why I thought it was a link. I actually love to see if Nintendo can pull off the unthinkable, bring games that people don't expect over to the console. One of my most wanted for the Switch would be a better way to chat, so everybody could be able to talk to each other instead of using your cell phone. Maybe some music on the menu we had back then. If the April Fool's joke was titled Astro Bot is the biggest masterpiece of gaming history, it's one of the best games.
Like Master Splinter says, a ninja is always prepared.
I'm playing the first one to start. I didn't get gloves. I do.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Game wise, you like to say bring games over that people would not expect. Do you think we'll get a new Super Smash Bros. 6? Kid Icarus, maybe a new Animal Crossing at some point.
Brawl time.
Wario needs a new game. Whoa. Look, and Leonardo ran off the stage.
Hold it.
Let me see, there's only 3. It's 3 Kid Icarus games so far. You're gonna head to Walmart soon, so you can see your request in later. Eastman, Leonardo after Genie, please and thanks. Yes, sir.
Showtime.
I think we're gonna get another one. Your third game developed is launching on Steam. Big Red. I wasn't even paying attention. Big Red's on 3 games. Kind of shouting right. The winter screen is free DLC. Battle for Volcano Island was the best one. You never played Glazino? How's the first game? What did you think of that one? Because that's the one I'm going to be playing to start. Oh yeah, and Croc is tomorrow. Y'all watching the Switch Direct? Today is my favorite day. Oh, April Fool's Day? She could probably be in the next game if we get one. Let's get Leonardo out. How you doing, Mercedes? Since you weren't paying attention, that was part of the April Fool's joke. Yeah, it was. But that's definitely the truth that time. When I was trying to read the comment. Oh, he can't change direction in this game. He's gonna get to that in the sequel.
Stay sharp.
Ah.
Going up. Going up.
Major
Ah.
damage.
Ah. He just took him out by screaming in his face. Going up. How about let's do SpongeBob?
Rocko versus Spongebob.
It's definitely, you say it's the best one. You still let them all. Attack of the Toy Box.
Well, this is quite interesting.
See Rocko and SpongeBob? See what he gonna do.
And tonight, after my big promotion, we're gonna party till we're purple.
Y'all both said the same thing. How you doing, Marcel? Luann's prank day. Maybe they'll give us arms too. Think we're due for another one. You want to see a brand new Punch-Out game? Little Max gotta have much more love too. How about a Waluigi game? Instead of having the same characters get the spotlight. One of my #1 things you'd love to see them do. Nintendo Switch Online to the NSO to the online, honestly. They should do that. That's why I thought GoldenEye was going to have online. When they brought it and added it to the NSO, I thought the original GoldenEye 007 for Nintendo 64 was gonna have that online, but I guess not.
3, 2,
Maybe we'll get another game like that. Maybe. April 3rd is Nintendo Treehouse. So they're probably gonna show more Mario Kart, whatever other games we get. You heard a leaf in the internet, so we might be getting GameCube games. Hopefully that's true.
Imagination.
Some GameCube games. Let's need it. Oh, he didn't even land. He didn't land. How you doing, Umar and Marcel? Hope y'all both doing good today. If that happens, that's the big W for Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. I'd rather play that on my Xbox with friends. We play online together. How does the Switch not have online, but everything else does? How you doing, Umar?
Get back to it.
So we got Jenny next and Eastman Leonardo. Look at him. As soon as it's standing, just wait for him. It's the perfect time to announce this Switch 2 is coming up. Oh yeah, Patrick. Did you want to see his arcade? This is the arcade mode. What stage did you want for Patrick? Or unless you wanted the arcade?
Oh, what a hit.
What the heck? I like this song. See, he's just gonna stand there. I just love seeing that. Let's Ren Stimpy.
Rocko
Two classics.
versus Ren and Stimpy.
Two Nickelodeon classics. I'm gonna post these real fast.
Oh, a sad crying clown and an iron lung. I've
Oh,
always
there's
wanted
one. Wait a minute. I want to see these classic cartoons.
Cadet Stimpy reporting for duty.
What's that? I want to try to post these. I want to post these two things real fast. Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Fight!
Well, it came right out. Came right out of the gates. So those are out. Now I'm in. How you doing, Andy and Bella? Sorry about that. I was just on my phone. Yeah, I know this is a April Fool's prank, but at least the Nintendo Switch 2 is not a prank. That's true. Right. How y'all doing? Bella? Happy April. Yes, sir. You ready for tomorrow? What are the 3 big titles that are not on Nintendo that you would love to see them bring over? For PlayStation or Xbox? Congratulations. Oh, you got an appointment? Hopefully that goes well today. From Xbox games or PlayStation?
Brawl time!
For both? Some of the games, just think about it. Look, see, he just dropped down. Some of the games that's on, I would like to see. I'm trying to think of them. I think a game like, have you ever played Ape Escape from PS1? I think a game like Ape Escape would belong on Nintendo and would look good because it's a family-friendly title. Some of the games that's on PlayStation aren't so family-friendly, so they probably will, I don't know. Sometimes they always leave the Nintendo Switch out of the mix. What's up, Aqua? They always leave the Nintendo Switch out and just exclude them from things. So I think games like Ape Escape will belong on the Nintendo Switch as a PlayStation exclusive to come over. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Sly Cooper as an idea. Sucker Punch could probably expand the Sly Cooper series and it could be a Nintendo Switch playable title. Ape Escape, Sly, and then I'll probably go with Ratchet and Clank as an idea. Yeah, Astro Bot 2 for the next sequel. It could. Yeah, April Fools! Nintendo Switch 2 is tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. I'm doing great. How you doing, Aqua? Say. We're due for another Switch console. Good thing we got a Switch 2. I think it's a bad timing to post that Treehouse announcement. Oh, guess Trilogy is not family friendly. If we're talking games, we're gonna see Elden Ring, Final Fantasy, GTA Online. Yeah, GTA says it's not gonna be on there. I don't know about that. The fact that they're adding more PlayStation games on the Switch is saying something. Happy April Fools! You don't want to see a Last of Us remake? They already made one. That could be on there. Last of Us might make its way on there. You scream out? Oh man! Oh my god! I'm sure Ren Stimpy gonna get it. See how loud he is? Why not? Hey, for the Switch, what games do you want to see tomorrow? Let's try Danny Phantom.
Rocko versus Danny Phantom.
That's why I got previous games before that. Yeah, it had rescue missions and then playroom. Playroom, then rescue. What games do you want to see tomorrow? I can't rule out GTA completely because they did give us the trilogy, but who knows? Let's see what the power is capable of. And apparently we're getting a mouse. Oh, mouse and keyboard support. Are you talking about keyboard and mouse support for Switch 2? I hope the Switch 2 can fix the flaws, especially with the eShop. It's okay if you're not playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring is great. I just haven't played it. It's definitely up there in the games. The new one is a lot easier than the others. Hey, you play a Bloodborne?
Shouldn't you be haunting a bingo hall?
Play nice.
It's another one like
3,
Sekiro
2,
or Sekiro.
1, go!
I just like, let's say this for tomorrow. I'm just glad that it's backwards compatible. So if you're just on the fence of getting one, you could play your Switch games on the Switch too. So you don't have to buy the games all over again. You could just play the games that you already have on the new console. Which I like. That's the one thing I wanted it to be. Backwards compatible, I'm sold. They should show like one of the original Switch games being played on the console, which I would like. Just the difference, maybe like a slight upscale of the graphics with the Switch 1 game.
That's gotta hurt.
See Danny Phantom. Look, he caught it, threw it. Ah. Danny Phantom giving me some problems.
Oh, what a hit.
Oh no! No! Danny Phantom, he giving me some problems right now. Wait a minute. Ah. Here you go. Look. Look. Then he found just going wild on me. Ah. Hey, what's up, D? How you know? Look, then he found just look at him. Look.
Go hit.
There goes Donald. He is wild. What did you think about? Here, let's catch up. You never heard of the Last of Us series? It's only on PlayStation. Hope that the shop brings back music like they need to bring back stuff like they had, like applying the dashboard. It's just boring. I mean, the Nintendo eShop for the Switch was fine, but of course it was very simple. Even a shame if we compare it to the Wii U shop. But the Switch 2 eShop is going to be different. If they decide to do a new Super Smash Bros., please limit the Fire Emblem characters, don't get me wrong. Yeah, they did overdo it. Maybe Astro Bot can get a sequel. Maybe. But I think it's going to have more DLC before they get to a sequel. What did you think about the Nintendo Direct a few days ago? And the games being digital cartridge. I like the digital Switch games, and just some highlights from it. I like that Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake, and then have you seen that game Rito in the Soulless Army? Rito the Soulless Army, the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake, and I also liked Marvel Cosmic Invasion. The same developers, Shredder's Revenge, is working on that game. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. You thought that information was kind of sweet. The thumbnail though? What's the matter, Dean? I really don't hope they don't add who is Shaz and Alir. How you doing, D? You might not being in the game. It's just way too many Fire Emblem characters. That's the reason why you didn't get Smash Ultimate when you had the Switch. It was $63, but it had too many Fire Emblem characters. You wish there was a DreamWorks platform fighting game? I think Super Smash Bros. Has a character for everybody if you know what you're doing. That's a lot of characters too. I hope it has online. It does, but I want to see if it has crossplay. Hopefully. The Marvel Cosmic Invasion looks great. Go ahead. Depending on what it is, I'll answer. If there was a DreamWorks platform fighting game, I don't mind buying it full price. Same here, and hopefully it has more than 2 to 4 characters.
Get back to it.
I want to lose. Ah! See, he was just swinging at that ring. What's up, Blitz? How you doing? Good timing. It's Nickelodeon's 46th anniversary. Guess what, Blitz? I forgot about it, but it's April Fool's Day, so I thought it'd be fitting. Did you want to pick a character? I have a question for you. Are you excited for them? Excited to see the Switch 2 is tomorrow. Are you excited to see the official theoretical release of Coyote versus Acme? Look, Catch Up Entertainment in 2026. I'm gonna definitely check that out. I didn't know about it.
Get back to it.
Catch Up Entertainment. Coyote versus Acme. I want to see that.
Major damage.
Ah. Oh, you got it for the PS5? He just jumped off the stage. My cousin already has online. Crossplay for the PC and Xbox. I want to see if it has crossplay for all of the platforms.
Versus Shredder.
And now for my command performance.
So, and now you're gonna start all over. The fact that you're playing going to throw the rain up. Spin up. Which Krabby Patty would you try? I thought there was only 2 types of Krabby Patties. Remember when he made the colorful ones, the pretty patties? We will see Mortal Kombat 9X for tomorrow. She's excited for Power Rangers game too. What did she say? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in the Spongebob series. Here, I'll say if this one made sense, Razor, I would want to try the one that he gave Squidward. See the Krabby Patties that were locked in the vault? It had Squidward crazy about them. It tasted so good he couldn't stop.
Since I was a boy, I have seen
Here it is.
vision. The world in chaos. It is the beginning of the end.
That's just like that.
Ready?
You play those.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it doesn't have crossplay. Power Rangers Rita's Rewind is fire though. I like that. I was hoping they would add more Rangers for that. They're not gonna add any more, from what they said. No new Rangers are joining.
Pause.
You want to try Bubble Bazz's order? Don't forget those pickles. Remember you said still no pickles. Which did you get the DLC Blitz for All-Star Brawl? All-Star Brawl 2. Do you know the SpongeBob cooking game that's on mobile? They have it on Switch. Did you ever consider playing that? It's fun but pretty goofy. I don't know about that one. I can make Krabby Patties in the Patcher Star game.
Showtime.
So I can just play that again. I don't know about the mobile.
Perfect.
I'm gonna be trying out the movie video game, SpongeBob movie video game that I want to try. I haven't played it yet. Ah. Ah. That's SpongeBob Krusty Cook-Off, which by the way, the devs recently, Bloom Digital did the Disney Villains Curse Cafe. Yeah, they says, "What's up, Ali? This is an April Fool's joke, Ali. How you doing? This is an April Fool's joke. How you doing today? Sorry about that, man. It's not a real game." Yeah, you're playing inside. Look, you look at the name. Look. Look at it, and the parent comment when Andy said too. That's why I put the player name in here, so when people start watching this game, you gotta watch the language a little bit too.
Pause.
He's just trying to have some fun, but it's April Fool's Day, just to have some goofy fun. Sorry about that, man. But we need a new game for sure. You thought it was actually sorry, man. Let's get Sandy.
Rocko versus Sandy.
I hope do you think we'll get one eventually? He has the voice actor.
Welcome to my living room.
They moved the game over to the Switch. I like this song. Remember that episode when Squidward never eats a Krabby Patty? It was just one bite. SpongeBob season 3. Yeah, that's all it took. We just need Timmy. We need all types of different shows. He should have been in the other game. When I first saw it, I thought he was gonna be in. Cause I was like, this is their big chance. So I was like, this is their big chance to try to get this character in the game. And then when I start when Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl came out, I think it'll come out later in 2025. I don't think it's realistically coming out this year. If we get one, it's not gonna give them enough time because it's gonna be a rush product. It's just gonna be what they say, deja vu all over again. So there's gonna be the same thing, same result. The game is incomplete. It's not finished. And then there's a lot of bugs, there's problems, and then the roster changes. It's going to be a lot of problems. So it should have them, the game should come out next year, so it gives them, well, sometime next year, so it gives them more time to work on it and polish the game. Because that's how they just keep on running to the same brick wall. So I don't even know if we're going to get one at that point. They might as well wait until 2027 to make a move. Jafar, Ursula, Korra, Maleficent, Evil Queen, Hook, Gaston, Yzma, just have the same voice actor. She was in the theme park attraction.
Brawl time.
See, you don't even have, just think about this. You don't even have Sandy in the game. It's a lot of changes. Well, she's an actual fighter. Who belongs. How you take out a fighter who fits the concept of the game? I like the song. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 3 needs more development time. As before, bring back the characters that were cut and add even more new characters to the roster. Then there will be a good variety of characters. Just make sure when you play these all games, you don't have anyone spoil them. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'm playing the first one for the Unite series. Tomorrow, you start with Big Hero 6 Music Conversation remixes. That's the movie tracks that you're gonna remix.
Get back to it.
I hope y'all enjoying that new season for Speed Zone. See, I haven't watched gameplay, Demon, so I'll be surprised. Well, completely blind. The blind person. Blind line. Ah. Ah. Whoa. Didn't expect that. He said, see ya. See ya.
And that's that.
He did. He just swept. While the moon's out, swept her out. Let's Korra.
Rocko versus Korra.
Sorry. I just wanted to spice it up a little bit.
My favorite.
It's perfect for the day. Are we going to talk about the frame rate issues for the Switch? You played it a few times at your friend's house. And it was almost painful to play. We want this game to happen, you know?
What did I think? That was amazing!
Nickelodeon Car Racers 3 had frame rate issues also. On the water track, for example. Did you just get that one? Oh, I got that one for now only. So that way I'm not overwhelming myself. So I'm trying to commit to one at a time. So I'm not playing too many at once. So I'm gonna start with that one. And then once I finish that one, I'm gonna go for 100%. Check every corner. I'm not gonna rush the game. Once I'm done with the first one, then I'm gonna try to get the movie video game. So it just keeps it interesting.
Ready?
So once I finish the first game, then I'll try the movie video game, and then I'll start thinking about some other games. Did you get the Spongebob one next? Yep. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna finish the first game, and then I'll try the movie video game out, and then some others. Instead of just trying to play both at the same time. I like this thing. What? The frame rate on Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 Switch is worse than Mortal Kombat 1. Gotta mind Nickelodeon All-Stars for this Xbox Series S. I don't know, runs at 25 frames. When we go into settings, it insta unlocks 60 frames per second. It is. Does it stay like that when you leave the settings? I guess not.
Critical hit.
Ah. Ah.
Perfect.
I thought you were gonna survive. You can't enjoy the game? You're probably gonna want to get the other stream. Yeah, I am. What? I don't know which one I'll get next though. No. 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 Get Korra out. Ah, she keep getting hit by the bus.
That's gotta hurt.
She's just trying to get. Sitting there waiting. She's starting to chase the car. I wonder what's in there. Let's move on to next one.
Arcade.
Reframe rate on Xbox Series. Everything you put up on the game, you go to settings and you can peacefully play at 60 frames, so it stays on that. And overtime here with him. Who was next, Jamie? It was SpongeBob and Jenny. I forgot who it was. Overtime, knowing that you're gonna start to get the old games. You can always call that Nickelodeon cartoon or retro game series, but there must be a better name for it. I'll pass out to Jenny. Let's get yours first.
Patrick.
Let's get yours first, and then we'll go to Jenny. We'll do Patrick, then Jenny, and then you want to see Ren Stimpy? For Nickelodeon All-Star, we'll probably see Otis, Timmy, the 11 cut characters, anything Fanboy and Chum Chum, Breadwinners, or Sanjay and Craig. You want to see the hat? What if they add rock, paper, scissors? That's an idea.
Patrick.
You know my team, but other characters can be DLC. Not the base roster. Amazon confirmed the first season of Gundam.
Cavemen, we have technology.
Gundam, a new Gundam wing is coming to April 8th. Well, for April 8th. Is that a TV show?
I think it's time for a good scare. Don't you?
Yeah, we gotta get some new shows if we do get the game.
Play nice.
I would love to see that.
3,
The Cash Trash
2,
Trio, Henry
1.
and June. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Kablam is one of my favorite classics. And then fast grab is dope. I like this thing. Cat Scratch as a trio, Henry and June as a duo. Ah! Lena's AI is a little crazy too.
Oh, what a hit!
Ah! Ah! No! Oh, he didn't have the range because she wasn't close enough. Or action lead. That's a good idea too. How about the Flash? Remember him? The Flash could be a playable character. He said, "We're K-Man." Yeah, he said, "Target."
Time out.
Mortal Kombat 1 was ugly and gross on the Switch, and then they fix it. I love the action lead.
Roll time.
Action lead. When he started laughing. Can you give it a shot?
Hold it.
What's your favorite Looney Tunes of all time? When you're trying to ask me, because would you consider dressing up as one of Looney Tunes characters for Halloween at some point? What's up, Milo? Easily Bugs Bunny or Daffy Duck. One of those. It'd probably be Bugs Bunny. How you doing, Milo? Ready for tomorrow?
Back to it.
It's April Fool's Day. What's that glitchy walking? What happened? Which character was doing that, Bella? Was it Alina? Or was it me?
Oh,
Ah!
what a hit.
Hey.
Timmy.
He said, "Ooh." Cause you're doing great. Ready for that switch tune? Let's try Mikey.
Patrick versus
Which character did that?
Michelangelo.
Rochelle, who did that? Stop, Hollywood. They fixed it, but it doesn't make the cut. Doesn't take away the fact that the game is not good for the Switch.
It's go time.
Go time. Ablina was glitched before I paused. I gotta find that. I gotta go back and find that then.
Get ready. 3.
There must be a new bug.
1.
If she was walking still. I never seen that happen. There must be a new glitch for the game. What's your favorite Looney Tunes? The Demon? But it would have to be one of those two.
Oh, what a hit.
Yeah, Kermit with the Thanos glove, with the Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah, he got the Infinity Stones. He said, "Come on."
Oh, nice.
This is funny. What games do you want to see tomorrow, Milo? That's a direct.
Major damage.
Ah.
Make mine a double. Hit.
No! They threw Hit him in the stomach. Oh, Taz.
Patrick.
That's would you dress up as him following?
CatDog.
Snail's thing voice actor Josh Brolin.
You cannot stop the unstoppable.
What if Kermit joins forces with them? You want to see more Metroid Prime 4, Mario Kart 9, Sonic Crossroads? Yeah, I want to see a new Star Fox game.
Cat, fish are our friends too.
Yeah, right.
We need more than just Mario and Zelda. I'd like to see another Kirby game.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, brawl!
Star Fox needs. See, I wouldn't like something like Star Fox Assault or Star Fox Adventures with that open world playstyle. Those are some of my favorites. Star Fox Adventures was great. Star Fox Assault, being able to be on foot and in the air. Just like that.
Incredible!
I smell trouble.
Ah. Wait, it's fun thing now. What's that?
Major damage!
It's not really because that's on. Ah! He hit him in his stomach. You said it for Sonic Crossroads. Hopefully we get a new trailer tomorrow. When I do a game based off of Nintendo villains instead of heroes, where the villains are creating havoc or something like that. Yeah, Bowser and Ganondorf joining forces. That'll be cool to see. I would love to see something like that. Maybe they'll have something like that tomorrow. You want to see if there's any new fighting games coming to Switch 2? Would you like to see Super Smash Bros. 6?
Brawl time!
That's gonna take a while if we do get one. The only rules, Tekken 8. I thought Tekken 8. I didn't know Tekken 8 was not on the Switch. Yeah. You would get this way. Would you get Street Fighter 6 for the Switch?
Versus Zim.
I'm saying like all the villains for Nintendo, like one for Kirby.
I can make all kinds of noises.
You couldn't even hear him when he said it. Oh, I know what you meant. That's why I just threw out only Bowser and Ganondorf as an example. Bowser and Ganondorf as a forming an alliance. That was just an example. But that'll be cool to see. Maybe they'll do something like that.
Invaders need no one.
Street Fighter 6 got a PS4 port, so it could have. You don't think the base Switch could want to take an 8 down one? So would you think it would be a Switch 2 exclusive?
Get ready! 3,
Marvel vs.
2,
Disney.
1, go!
You're not interested in Street Fighter 6 right now. The only fighting game.
Time out!
You're thinking about buying Tekken 8 and Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero? You forgot that was a name?
Showtime!
Well, on PS1. Oh, that's alright.
Incredible!
You want to see Wario Land? I want to see. Have you played Wario World, Aqua? Have you played Wario World from the Nintendo GameCube? I want to see a Wario World 2. That was one of the best GameCube games that I played. Wario World from the GameCube. Wario Land 7 is a good idea.
Get back to it!
He needs a new game. I don't want to see WarioWare. I don't want to see that. I want to see it in a little action adventure game, a new platform for him.
That's gotta hurt!
It might be a new Mario Tennis game, maybe. Put it original. I just didn't play much of the WarioWare games. Uh-oh. Stop. You haven't stopped. Is it more super?
Oh, what a hit!
Wasn't he jumped up? He's right there waiting for him. No, it's Lucy Law.
Patrick versus Lucy Love.
I don't know why. I had this good feeling. Call of Duty will be making this tournament. Man, I don't know.
A quarter! I've always wanted a quarter!
That's a big skip for me. Call of Duty on the Switch. Maybe that could possibly be something. This might be me coping, but I want to see. You want to see Shadow Generations DLC? He already got a DLC, but it was only one stage, Mello. Did you play that one? The Shadow Movie DLC? He only got one level, or one stage, which sucks, but it was great. And you can only use the movie Shadow skin in that stage exclusively. You can't play as that skin or use it outside of it. Outside of that stage from the movie.
Give me a moment and I'll try to get excited.
That's what you want. What about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Deluxe Edition? I wanted to see more too. While you wait for Spartan Zero, you'll be playing Fighter Z and Xenoverse 2. I haven't tried the Xenoverse games yet. You don't want Call of Duty on that system? Shark Tale had one DLC I can watch. How do you say Shark Tale?
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
How come we didn't get the movie Sonic skin? But we got Shadows.
Hurry, things.
That's gotta hurt.
I didn't mean to do that move, but it still hit her anyway.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, Super Mario. Yeah, Super Mario. You mean Mario Odyssey soon? Maybe Luigi could be part of the adventure instead of having the second player control Cappy. Only that you would love to see another iteration of Mario and Sonic in the game. So Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games is over though, Demon. You try Dragon Ball FighterZ? It's a cool fighting game. I want to see Super Mario Sunshine too. Remember that? A Mario Sunshine sequel. I feel like we're gonna get a new Mario sports game though. Tomorrow. A new Mario sports game. Could be a tennis game. This is when you make that. This is a goofy song. When you make that jaw on the way.
Get back to it. Critical hit.
Finally. Hurry, things.
Mario. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. Neither Nintendo or Sega didn't even develop the last year. Who made the last one?
Get back to it.
What the most recent one? I don't know what moves.
Finally aged kitten.
Ah. Ah. No!
Incredible.
I wanna go! It's chaos. She better try to win. We not letting her. Just get back. Welcome back. Let's try. I wanted to try here. Let's go to Aang.
Patrick versus
I'm back.
Aang.
How's your Tuesday? I was gonna say Wednesday, right? A new Yoshi's Island. That's actually good. The SNES version. That's free. Have you played Yoshi's Woolly World or no? Aqua. Oh, Tokyo 2020. Oh, I was talking about the developers for well, you said Tokyo 2020. Who were the developers? Sega did Olympic Games for 2021. But with human characters, also Sonic and Mario Sonic the Olympic Games for Android in 2021. You're a fan of the game? What did I say? Yoshi's Woolly World. Remember that epic? Remember Kirby Epic Yarn or Kirby's Epic Yarn? That was a good game.
It's easy to do nothing. It's hard to forget.
I had that game, Kirby's Epic Yarn, and then it was if you played it on the Switch, it was called Kirby and the Forgotten Land. That was even better. And Meta Knight was in the game too as a playable little boss, little secret boss.
3, 2,
Kirby's Epic Yarn was dope.
roll.
You should play it on your Switch if you haven't played Kirby and the Forgotten Land. You should play that. I definitely recommend that. That's one of my favorites. I played that on the channel. Nobody remembers Kirby's Air Ride. I remember that, but I had it from Blockbuster. That's when I played it. When it was still around. Blockbuster. I rented Kirby's Air Ride, but I didn't complete it. Look, Aang.
Outstanding performance.
Him with the bacon and egg. Vision of Ren. Tokyo Olympic Games arcade version. You like that one? And the robot Kirby one? You had that one on the Nintendo DS. Every yarn was good. So the best one though. That type of game was Canvas Curse? I just say Sega's latest post for Crossroads. You think they're teasing chaos? What did they show? Did they post anything today? I'm gonna have to react to that. If we're getting another sports game, you think 3-on-3 basketball for Mario? I think it's gonna be another tennis game. You think they're going to make PlayStation All-Star Brawl 2? I would like to. I would like to see it. Maybe they might. They might.
Back to it.
Since they got way more new PlayStation iconic characters. Aloy, Astrobot, so much more. Even Serena. Serena from Returnal. I would like to see her as a playable character. So she's tough.
Outstanding performance.
And then,
Time out.
since we got the Last of Us series, we didn't have a Last of Us character in the first game. We had BioShock, Uncharted, Heavenly Sword, Killzone, Little Big Planet, Twisted Metal, Infamous. It was a lot of good games in there.
Get back.
Parappa the Rapper, Ape Escape, Fat Princess. There's just a lot of good ones. So if they make another one or a sequel, if they make a sequel, they can they got a lot more characters they can have. Some more games.
Hold it.
They showed a bunch of cross-world puzzles. Wait, was that today? Crash Bandicoot and Spiral, the Dragon. Yeah, I want to see that. Yeah, they should have been in the first game. If DreamWorks or Nickelodeon wants to take a shot at it, you'd be down for them to make a Mario hockey game. They should have been in the game. Was that today? A crossword puzzle.
Get back to it.
Maybe it has character names in it. Outside of chaos. Ha! Oh, I gotta check that. I'm about to look at it after I get rid of the avatar. Let's get the avatar. I want to check that out now. Once I go to Aang.
Take this.
Major damage.
Ah! So sorry. No! Yeah!
Until next time.
Here you go. Now it's Nigel.
Patrick versus
They have it
Nigel
on Mario
Thornberry.
voicemails. You on that game? You talking about an individual sports game?
I can make all kinds of noises.
Oh, dodgeball, particular, like a separate thing they done for others. What did you think about Cody Rhodes cooking John Cena? Yeah, I seen it, and Cena said some cool things too. I can't wait for the match. At WrestleMania, I'm excited. Did you see Jimmy Uso? He's bleeding like crazy too. Here, I'm gonna go to the Sonic channel real fast. Let's go to the Sonic the Hedgehog channel. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I'm going to the Sonic the Hedgehog channel real quick. Get ready to race. It says, get ready to race against the clock in the thrilling game of wit and wordplay. Outspeed and outsmart your opponents and be crowned the puzzle champion. Wait a minute. It's not this crosswords. Outspeed and outsmart your opponents and be crowned the puzzle champion. I see Coco, Sage. I do see Chaos. I don't know if that's I see Emerald. This is April Fool's though. Chaos might be in Sonic Crossroads. Someone said the same thing. Someone said it might be a crossword app or a crossword app. New Star Fox game win. What's that, Camper? Sorry about that. I was looking at the post real quick. How you doing, Campers? You want to see them focus on their other IPs? How you doing, Campers? Anyway, it's interesting. They're teasing the game more. That is true. I think Chaos might be in one of those new characters, maybe. Finding someone had the same idea. He would love to remaster a 3-on-3 hoops game. It's amazing. You think about ordering a copy, to be honest. I'm doing great. Thanks for the like, too. Everything's good. Hope everything's good for your week. You're gonna stay nice. I said it's nice. We're getting a new Smash 6, whatever games they decide to come out with on the Switch. So those characters are getting Smash Bros. For sure. Hoping we got.
If you're lucky, you might see a hyena roving about.
Doom Dark Ages. People played it. How long is that game? I want to play it too.
3, 2,
There's just so much coming out.
brawl!
Smashing.
They keep saying they want to see an Earthbound and a Mother 3. Maybe that's gonna be tomorrow. For the Nintendo Switch too. Maybe we'll probably get a chance.
Time out!
What's up, K4 Nerd or Not? This is the April Fool's joke today. We just playing around. It's not a new one. We don't know if we're gonna get one. How you doing? This is just an April Fool's Day joke. That's what it is. Hopefully we get one if they do make one. But we don't know. We should get a Smash 6 if they come out with the game. Game to play with the community. Yeah, I would, definitely. I want to see Rayman join the game.
Showtime!
Yeah, this is just April Fool's. That's why we got the name tag on. Just trying to have fun. Hopefully we get one though. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're working on next. I wish I knew. You want to get that game this year? You're chilling. Which characters do you want to see in the next game if we get one? We need more playable characters. You don't care how much characters there will be in the roster.
Get back to it!
How about Shadow the Hedgehog being in there?
Oh, what a hit!
It looks fire.
Hold it!
Oh man, you got beef with this game. $50 for it was crazy. Did you get the second one? Did you get Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2?
Brawl time!
This one, day one, frame one. Yeah, the second one is better because you have crossplay and then a story, which I like. But it's just not enough characters that I want to see. Ah. This is the arcade. We just letting people pick characters. Ah.
Hold it!
They made the second one look good. It was still garbage. What did you not like about it? About the sequel? You want to see Dante for Devil May Cry, Smash Bros. He has a good chance. He got in the PlayStation. The trailers didn't match the gameplay. That's tough. Can you believe they're still doing tournament for both games and they announced a whole bunch of tournaments coming up within the next month. Oh, for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournaments? I didn't like seeing characters like Iroh getting in the game. Okay, it's just crazy to see that. We got Zuko's, most of his family in the game. Whose idea was that? I'm very hyped for Doom. Still got Fleet Eternal, but Xbox Game Studios cooking this year. Are y'all gonna try out Stop at Midnight?
Brawl time!
Yes, sir. Smashing!
Major damage!
Ha! Ha!
Oh, what a hit!
Smashing! Just when he... Smash it out! Oh! Ah! The point of Smash is the celebration of the game, of gaming, according to Sakurai. Let's move on to the next request. We got Jenny.
Arcade.
Who else? Someone else mentioned someone else. And Leonardo. I don't want to forget this one.
Jenny!
Tomorrow, you guys are going to play Stop at Midnight. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 1 and 2 as well as Smash Bros. For Ultimate and Melee. Someone selected Jenny next from earlier. I forgot who it was. They can make a My Life as a Teenage Robot video game. Not saying that. Yeah, I know about those tournaments.
Versus Sandy.
Oh, you requested? Team up here in that game. South of Midnight.
I even have sausage vision.
Did you see the new Croc? The new Croc is coming out tomorrow as well. Well, remaster.
We both brought our karate gear.
But a karate man. You hyped?
Ready?
What about karate gear?
3, 2,
And then next is Leonardo Fedora.
fight!
Well, Eastman Leonardo. Fly to arcade, of course. They need to move here starring me. You were buying me with DLC. I actually made my own moveset too. A while ago. She went to Kana. Or South of Midnight. Kana Bridge of Spirits was great. I played that on the channel. Tough game. Ah! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well. Oh no! Everybody getting stuff a minute. Everything considered. I didn't fly in the right direction. Same. Come on, Stain. We're done. We're done. We're done.
That's gotta hurt. Hold it.
See the eraser? See me dominate? Pop, 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 pop. Alright, give me this. Pop, pop, pop. She said we both brought our karate gear. That's what she was saying. Look at her. Brought our karate gear. Look at her. She's just standing there. Well, it gives me time to read. My buddy here could tell me they would not buy a game if I was not in the game. Thanks. I would want to be in a platform or adventure game or a story game. Now even Sandy had a chance to beat the teenage warrior herself. See, look at her. They need to hear wait. I was trying to see if she was gonna come down here. She didn't. You telling us if maybe these moves because of DLC fast? Thank you. I just like to put time into it. Look at her just stand there. It's just fun doing the research, trying to make the moves make sense. You want to try out Rivals at Ender? They need to have one of these video game companies so you can make platform fighters. Because I would probably want to be a director because I'm not good at developing games. I would like to be a director if that was possible. Ha! Come on, Sandy.
Major damage.
Oh, that was awesome. What's like, where's that mean? She just kicked her out, literally. Let's try. Let's go here. I like this thing.
Versus
Why not?
Nigel Thornberry.
The PowBlockGaming trilogy. Maybe I could do that as like an idea.
Make me.
A what if video. If I was a director for this game, what would I do? Things like that. That's a good idea.
Look, I'm a sloth. Look how slowly I'm...
Put on new characters. Here you go. New content. No communication. And they go quiet all the time.
Play nice. 3, 2, 1, go!
Rivals is a good fighter. Did you play? Have you ever played Brawlhalla? Razor.
Smash it.
Smash him. He said, I'm a sloth. Have you played Brawlhalla?
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'm in total control.
They got a lot of new characters in it too. SpongeBob's in it. Smash it. Ah. Doing that double bump. Ah.
Outstanding performance.
She did that tiger uppercut.
Brawl time.
Ah.
Smash it.
Smash. Ah. Ah.
Smash it.
Smash it. No!
Pause.
You ready to say something, DM? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Time.
On the Discord, DM. Smashing. Ah!
Complete.
Wonder what would they make differently? Oh, a tag team based fighter?
Jenny versus Rocko.
Or a tag team sort of platform fighter? Would anybody be down for that? I would play that.
I think I saw those potato sacks in the secondhand store last year.
Why somebody put that line in? Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. I will play a tag team Nickelodeon fighter. Would they allow us to have ultimates with this game or something like that? Where you tag in. It could be like Marvel vs. Capcom with duos. Street Fighter Cross Tekken was like that, where you tag out between the characters. Street Fighter Cross Tekken, if you remember that. You need a Nickelodeon card that resembles Double Dash. That's another good idea too.
Play nice.
Street Fighter Cross Tekken was like that too, with Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm gonna run into it. Here you go. There you go. There you go.
Like this? Right on!
Ah. Oh no. Ah! Car threw her out. Okay.
Major
No!
damage.
He dropped the hammer on me. No. No, and yeah. Yeah, the blast boogans. Let's get Rocko out because he's about to win. No. No! Yeah, I made it! I'm trying to grab the item. No. He ran through my rocket. Then he was just looking at her. Let's try 5.
Jenny versus Todd.
What you think? What would you think of a beat 'em up game? So horror games.
Never join the cluster.
Or like a nightmare fighting game with horror icons. Dang, I thought they had that. Horror iconic characters to team up. I would like that. Freddy Krueger and Michael Myers, Ghostface, Jason Voorhees, Leatherface, Chucky, and all the other characters can get in. Ghostface is in Mortal Kombat just like Jason was. And then Freddy Krueger was in Mortal Kombat 9. Wasn't he? He was a DLC character with Rain. But they haven't done that yet. Last Blue Cross Tie Battle. Michael Myers has to be in Mortal Kombat. He needs to be in Dead by Daylight.
You're a genius.
I would like to see that. Hey, wait a minute. What's up, Landers? How you doing? I'm doing great. Want to see a character? Now it's time for the... we on the arcade. This song is great. It's April Fool's Day. Ready for the Nintendo Switch Direct tomorrow? We'll switch to. We got Leonardo next. Okay. Yeah. Ah.
Major damage.
Ah. She here with the Clay Warrior. Ready to rock? Ready to rock? Got the hammer on it? No! What do you think about that idea? I would definitely play it. I would like to see a game like that. But they're probably gonna get picked up at Dead by Daylight, most likely. But if they do like a fighting game with horror icons, I would like to see it. Ah. Uh-huh. Ah. How you doing, Landers?
Outstanding performance.
Wait a minute. Stop, mate. This stage is wild. Look. Stop. Look, almost 300. No. Is she still alive? Look. Never mind. No. But she was gonna jump in, but she left. She backed off. Ready to rock? Ready to rock? Yeah, grab her through. There. There you go. Get back in there.
Time out.
It's insane. You have a fever. You're doing well. I hope you feel better. Weather's been wild, especially for tomorrow. It's part of that, you know. Hope you feel better. What are your thoughts on the live action last animated Netflix show? I haven't watched it yet. They're still working on the season 2 for it. I heard really good things about it. The live action Avatar on Netflix. I haven't seen it. The Devil May Cry Netflix premiere starts on Netflix on Thursday, I think. I'm watching that. Devil May Cry is on Netflix this week, Thursday. I just adding to beat them up like Streets of Rage. Or like a beat 'em up like Streets of Rage and Ninja Turtle style. You can pick your own icon of horror villain, slashing different enemies from the world. They would have to figure out some bosses though. It'll be cool to see. You little hardcore source, it's the most funniest thing. Especially during combos with CatDog. It's funny. The music is great too. No! Ah! Does that make sense? Yeah, it does. It does. But what kind of bosses would you add for that kind of game? It'll be better fit for a regular fighting game though, with icons battling each other instead of that TMNT style. Ready to rock? Ah! Ready to rock? Oh man! What's wrong with that bird?
That's gotta hurt.
Ah! Hey, look! This game is crazy.
Jelly versus Spongebob.
I'll never join the cluster.
This is the Rugrats stage.
I thought of something funnier than 24. 25!
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm no Wi-Fi about it. No! Ah. Ah. No! He bit me. I wasn't ready for that. I was not expecting that. On this. Oh no! SpongeBob about to end up beating me.
Major damage.
He's still in the fight. Look at him. He's stuck. He was stuck in the sand. Yeah, this is the arcade. I'm looking at the how SpongeBob winning. I don't know. See, if you rewind 6 seconds, he bit me into the sand, and I got killed. He might not win. This might be the end. Could try doing that.
Imagine this.
Perfect.
Yeah, there you go. Got it. He just like, he just missed. You gonna let SpongeBob win? No! Look!
Imagine.
Miss, he do a bubble. Miss. Yeah, there you go.
Jenny versus Patrick.
Yeah, he was. He was almost there. Start panicking.
Let's hurry up. I've got a curfew.
Yeah, he was close. Oh no. Let's get pressure in there.
A corner! I've always wanted a corner!
The CPU's player be smart like crazy. Yeah, this is the hard difficulty. It's peaceful to listen to. If I would add new bosses, you would add King Jellyfish, the Shredder, the Lab Plasmas, Mr. Crocker, the Flying Dutchman, Vexus, and Clockwork. We need some other additional, see how you added Crocker and Vexus. We need some other additional bosses from newer shows that I would like to see. I think a trailer for Crossroads tomorrow is looking more likely. Not saying it's guaranteed, but there's a good solid chance because they keep teasing it. That's a nice thing. I just did a panic move, just spamming the hammer and her up special with her up strong. I was just getting a little scared with that.
Play nice. 3, 2,
That is a good idea.
1.
Well, good prediction. Maybe they could do like a character trailer. Cause we don't have the full roster yet. With a full base roster for Sonic Crossroads, Sonic Racing.
That's gotta hurt.
Well, I just ran into him. Ah! See the toaster? Boom, boom. Like this one. You know, crazy when you say that, right? No, not at all. Cause I want to see it too. I want to see. I'm gonna say this. I want to see. See, just think about it for a second. If you go to the Nintendo channel right now, it says even on the Twitter page, if you haven't seen it already, it's a full 60 minutes. So there's no way Mario Kart 9 go take the full hour. Because we're going to get the console, the price, the release date, and things like that. And what they say, the specs. We'll get the specs. It's a full-on 60-minute showcase tomorrow. What else could be there? And that's what gets me excited to see. Because this isn't your typical 20, 15, 10-minute, well, 10 to 20-minute or 10 to 15-minute presentation. Tomorrow's showcase for the Switch 2, I'm not sure which games. See, that's the element of surprise. Tomorrow is a full-on 60-minute showcase, so I'm hoping Mario Kart 9 doesn't take the full time. I want to see other games other than Mario.
Get back to it.
It's a full-on 60 minutes, so I'm hoping to see a lot of different games. What's up, Iron? How you doing? I want to see a full showcase with different games outside of Mario and Zelda taking the spotlight, as much as I love those games. It's a full-on 60-minute hour showcase, so anything could be there. How you doing, Iron T? You know what I'm gonna do? Show up Mario Kart 9 first, and then start showing out other games, so that way it doesn't take all the time. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm hoping to see. It's not gonna be limited to one game, right? I don't know. That's what I'm hoping it's not. Because it doesn't specify. It doesn't specify it at all, so we don't know. But that's why, just like what Demon was saying, that's what I want. I want Mario Kart 9 to get out the way so we can see other games for a change.
Get back to it.
Because the goal, you want people to pre-order. You want to see they want to see other games.
Major damage.
I want to see other games besides Mario. Let's get the gameplay out the way, the release date, and then Let's see what games are coming to the console. Which games are going to be launch titles? Mario Kart 9 got to be a launch title. Maybe. It has got to be one of them. Guaranteed to be a launch title.
Major damage.
Doris, welcome back.
Pause.
So, Demons has take my win. And you like Mario, but you would like to see new games. That's what I want to see. Doris, welcome back. We're gonna play Leonardo next. We're getting Patrick's Arcade now. We're gonna know what be savage. If Mario Kart 9 has a release date, then Sonic Racing comes out. People with a truckload of new information. All I want for Sonic Cross Worlds is a trailer for a release date. That's all I want, to know when the game's coming out. Even if it's not a character reveal, I would like to see like the release window so we know when it's coming out. Maybe they'll announce a new playtest, but maybe that's probably reaching. a new playtest probably might be far-fetched. I don't know, because we're probably only gonna get one. You gonna be buying the Switch? How's this going? Insane. So Dorash Leonardo's next for his arcade. Well, Eastman. Leonardo.
Time out. Brawl time.
Kind of. So, Janaya,
Pause.
this is April Fool's, Janaya. How you doing? Yeah, this is April Fool's. Imagine all digital Lego dimensions. I would love to see that. Maybe a new Lego game. I'd like to see that. I want to play that. I want to play Lego Dimensions. This is April Fool's. But the Switch 2 Direct is tomorrow, which is real. The Nintendo Switch Direct is tomorrow. We'll Switch 2. Look at Patrick. Look. 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 She just carry him. Not even. It's not real, right? But Nintendo Switch 2 Direct is real for tomorrow. This is April Fool. Nintendo take my win.
Shine. That bumper.
What a
dreamboat.
dreamboat. How you doing, Jamin? Nintendo Switch 2 is real though for tomorrow.
Play nice. 3, 2,
It's definitely made for no one. I like listening to the music for his stage, because you could get hit by the projectiles, the toaster, bacon and egg, the frying pan, things like that. I don't really like this stage too much, but it's cool to see. This stage never made it back.
Outstanding performance.
Oh, I didn't see what you said, but you took it back.
Get back to it.
No. How long will you be streaming?
Hold it.
Maybe 4-5 hours. Max, 4 or 5 hours. You going to Wendy's? What you gonna get at Wendy's? Because of the day before. What's the matter? The day before. You got some DVDs for an anime you want to see? Which anime?
Brawl time.
And Demon, what you getting at Wendy's? It's an anime DVD.
Outstanding performance.
Some DVDs. I wish that laser was better. I missed. Oh, he missed. He wasn't gonna get there.
Incredible. Pause.
A Biggie Bad Meal? That's what it's called? Psychopaths. It's a cool anime. Yes, he's a psychopath in one collection. When did that come out? What's the Biggie Bad?
All time.
The Biggie Bad Meal? Well,
Hold it.
well, I'll solve it. You can send it to me on the Discord.
Showtime.
Well, on Discord. How's everything now, though?
Critical hit.
Oh. It's a big creature someone during the night. I got it today. Like it's on the Biggie Bag. Ah. Ah. Just having to chase the character around.
Outstanding performance.
You have Popeyes? Yeah, Popeyes today. Popeyes chicken. Hey, drop the hammer on. Turn it.
Outstanding.
Lean out on that. Lean out on that.
Arcade.
It's like that name, the Biggie Bag. Lean out on that.
Leonardo.
Send too much here from the events a few weeks ago. If you catch my joke, okay, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Like you got that bag, you got that Biggie Bag. That's what it. That's what they. Did that song from the Wendy's commercial? They got Biggie Bag. Let me see something. Wait a minute. Okay, let's get Leonardo. Look, same stage, but it's probably
Leonardo
something.
versus Pattern Toastman.
Have a good day, Demon. Hope you enjoy your food.
Okay to be scared.
Anyone a fan of Chick-fil-A? I seen that. I had that. Every time you play as Leonardo, you use his special. You always think of the helicopter meme. Like, going up. Hope you enjoy that food.
Get ready.
It's almost 2 hours.
2, 1, roll.
Going up.
Nope. Play time's over.
Ah. It's the same thing. Ah.
Oh, what a hit.
No. What you meant to say? Chick-fil-A is good. Raising. Susan. Look. Couldn't come out here.
Time out.
Pancakes and chicken? That sounds delicious.
Back to it.
See, product toast hands is stuck on the fire. Dude. Chicken nuggets. Pancakes and chicken. Good. Ah!
Pizza time.
You like the spicy chicken deluxe? Sounds good. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, what a hit.
No! Yeah!
Oh, nice.
Waffles fried, fried. No!
Critical hit.
What was he doing? He got stuck on the Look, he got stuck on the part. He can come down. Neutron.
Leonardo versus you, Neutron.
He deserves to return. Nice change people April Fools. Thank you, thank you. It's just a little thing today.
It delivers itself.
Sushi.
Oh, that's my tongue. I taste pie.
Play nice.
When Power Sosa was like,
3,
no.
2, 1. Fight.
Well, Ed, man. Look, Ed, he just started the match. He drove up the bike with a motorcycle. He started the match. He started this match, and he just rode the bike off with his motorcycle. I don't know why he did that.
Oh, what a hit.
Playtime
Sounds good right about now. It's Danny Phantom.
Leonardo versus Danny Phantom.
Oh, the Ducks.
Like Master Splinter says, a ninja is always
Prepare.
prepared.
I like this.
The power isn't the burden. The burden is in how I use it.
I like this song.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, brawl!
Some Ducks. Some Ducks. Whoa.
Critical hit.
Can't believe he made sure fell. Yeah, he just started the match and took his bite right off the stage. I wonder what goes on with the AI.
Oh, what a hit.
Don't even think about it. Playtime's over.
That's gotta hurt.
Pizza time.
Oh, what a hit.
He should be in the game, don't you think, Razor? For the next game, if we get one. We don't know. John Arbuckle should be in the next. For Garfield. What, a new Garfield, right? Maybe only.
Playtime's over.
Like it's not.
Watch out.
Critical finish.
They hit the stage with this giant tray of lasagna. It's pretty good.
Leonardo.
Let's get Aang.
Aang.
And this one time he was doing arcade as Rocko. He's gonna fight Hugh. They're done with funny Rocko screams for Spunky. He said, my please. I wish they had little interactions between each other in this game, but that's only in the second one.
I'm from Kangaroo Island.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
My please. I'm from Kangaroo Island. No! Yeah. I like this one.
Brawl time.
I like that one. Yeah, got that. Hey,
Showtime.
Leonardo knew I was gonna say gotcha, and he said it himself. That's why I like playing this game. All this stuff that goes on. The helicopter say Leonardo. Yeah, I almost forgot to press his recovery. Get there.
That hurts. Going up.
Going up. No. When you get the stun, you get a free hit.
Leonardo versus CatDog.
It's like a balloon popping a balloon noise.
Look, trust me when I tell you, you don't want to do this.
Mr. Nickelodeon. Monsters Lit. Yeah. I wish they would bring Ikis for the next game. They should have kept Ablina, but people don't really talk about the show, so I feel like that was an easy decision for them.
I'm not a kite, sir. I'm a dog.
They could make like a video game, or make another one. I had the one on Genesis. That was pretty good.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, Dance.
Got it.
He made it into Kart Racers. Kart Racer 3. For cheap.
What's this?
Ha.
That hurts.
Ha. No! Made it running on the road. Ha. I think this one's for that job. Ha.
What's this?
That's gotta hurt.
It comes out before Halloween.
What's this?
What does?
What's this?
What comes out before Halloween? Nah! I could have just put him again. Ha!
That's gotta hurt.
Ah! That's good. Being a roll runner. I thought I got killed, but I made it from that other. Well, earlier. Earlier on the roll. Ah! 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 Just that one swipe with the swing, with the slice. I can do Sandy. Let's get Shredder.
Leonardo versus Shredder.
Hopefully they make a reboot of that if the third game brings Little Monster. But they would bring Iggy's bring as a trio. I don't know how Crumb could be able to fight though. He has to keep his eyes in place. I'm not sure. Maybe he could throw his eyes.
I molded myself into perfection. Look upon me and no fear.
You want to try that Totally Spies video game? I think some people that's in here played it already. I forgot the name of it. What is it? Can everybody hear me? Sorry about that. Yeah, it came out last year. I played it too. It was pretty fun. Yeah, Blue's Clues. Was it Santiago? Blaze and the Monster Machine, Dora.
Get
really good.
ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight, time out.
Yeah, if you could check it out if you want. I got the playlist. It's just a little party game. Blue's Clues was in it, and some others that I mentioned. Santiago, the Pirate, Blaze and the Monster Machine. What's it called? Blue's Clues and You, and then Dora, and I forgot the underwater mermaids, the underwater mermaid characters. I forgot the name of the show.
Showtime.
I just don't remember. Do you remember those mermaids? Or those underwater? Nick Jr. show. That man. They were in it too. Come on, sir.
Time out.
There's never been a better time to be a gamer in my eyes. Sure, there's AAA games that come out unfinished, but there's so much more than just that. It's more than gaming than AAA titles. That's true. Yeah, it was Bubble Guppies. Thank you, Marcel. Y'all both said it. Well, he said it and then you said it. Yeah, Bubble Guppies is in it too, in the game too. Yeah, and it's exciting. And this is all happening before the Summer Game Fest, Milo. So the Summer Game Fest is gonna be stacked, don't you think?
Showtime.
Which is Summer Game Fest is the new E3, since E3 is dead and over and done with. Yeah, which is even crazier. Right. All before Summer Game Fest. We're gonna do that twice. Ha! 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 He tried to hit Leonardo on the way out.
Leonardo versus Ren Stimpy.
They can show a lot of games tomorrow. We can see all types of different games.
It's okay to be scared.
Excited for the Summer Game Fest?
We'll teach you to be happy.
Didn't expect that. You want to see Nick Jr. Sports? They made a party game. Maybe they can make a racing game or a kart racer.
Play nice. 3, 2, 1. Dance.
There we go.
That's a good chance. You might end up in. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Pause.
Still just be one game, should we? I'd be very surprised if it was. I think a lot of people would be disappointed. And then the pre-orders will drop. Because you want to just see if I'm. Y'all hear that?
Pause.
Did y'all hear that noise?
Brawl time.
The log he threw at the house was glitching. But I was gonna hear you saying,
Time out.
if I'm in charge of the show, the goal is to try to get as many people to convince people to pre-order as much as possible. Because when you focus on one game, it's gonna get boring. When you focus on one title, it's gonna be boring, and then people are not gonna be convinced to pre-order. Because who wants to play nothing but Mario Kart? Well, only Mario Kart 9 on the Nintendo Switch as a launch title. You want to have more than one game to present and talk about and see that's coming to the Nintendo Switch to convince people to make the move. And even people who never owned a Nintendo Switch console before, you want to try to convince them in a business perspective. You want to try to convince them and try to encourage them to check and try and buy the console.
Showtime.
Instead of just being that same predictable character coming out and being limited. So I want to see more. And it's already backwards compatible, so that's already a win for them. The system is backwards compatible, so you can play everything that you have on the Switch too.
Critical hit.
So now we just need some games, some good games. Hopefully. What title is one? You hear that creaking sound? That's when he threw that. That's when Ren and Stimpy threw that log at the top house on the roof. It's like. It's like. It was like glitching.
Time out.
Surely it won't take 1 hour to show all the features. That's true. You doubt it'll be just one game. Oh, you already buying the Switch too? I'm being honest, I feel like the games will be shown first and then the Switch too, if that makes the most sense. Remember, you know how they do those the indie showcases? When they show a game for a few seconds? Wasn't expecting that. You know how they show like the indie games? They'll show up a few seconds and then they'll move on to the next slide. It's like a reel of games. A game reel. With the title, it's like that. Maybe something similar to what they did from the direct. The game shows up. There should be a lot of games. That's what I'm hoping for. Because I don't want it to drag on.
Major damage.
Ah! Ah!
Here I come. Going up.
Ah! Ah! I just went up. Ah!
Standing.
Who's that from? You know.
Arcade.
I don't think anyone selected anybody after Leonardo. Let's get to the battle mode. That's why I think with an hour, a lot can be shown off in 60 minutes, within 60 minutes.
Fighter.
60 minutes of a showcase, that's a dream, because that's a lot of content that can get covered. And they can answer most of those questions that people have. What the console can do, they'll probably run through the Nintendo, they'll probably navigate through the new Nintendo eShop. They'll navigate through that, the dashboard, show off the system. And again, this ain't Microsoft, it's Nintendo. Remember when the Series X launched? With basically no launch titles? Right. So I don't think. What's up, Phantom? How you doing? Welcome back. I just hope that it doesn't have that kind of scenario when it's like 2 games and then the rest is going to be playable on the Nintendo Switch. I want to see if they're going to do Switch 2 exclusives. I wonder. Or will they also be playable on the original Switch? What did you hear the leaks? This is me. I'm the leaker, but I'm just playing. It's an April Fool's joke. This is April Fool's. See the name? See, it's April Fool's. Just playing. Welcome back, Doris. Yeah, it's just an April Fool's little joke, just to have fun. It's not real, right? I just waited to see that. Yeah, it's not real, right? It's April Fool's. It's April Fool's Day. It's just something like that. Microsoft is basically killing Xbox. It's just a genius to figure that out. But you don't even need an Xbox to play those games. You can just play on PC. Let's try some new characters that we haven't played yet. Let's do 3 Pop and Toast rounds.
Teams.
What should I do next?
Batter Toast Man.
Who should I be next? Let's be
Batter Toast Man.
3 Pop and Toast man. Is this what I wanted to do?
Batter Toast Man.
Get that cinnamon skin on. Start our games. Doris, welcome back. Who should I be next? do Reptar.
Reptar.
Purple Reptar. In that match.
Select
A little
your
handicap
arena.
match.
Red team
Here you go.
versus
I wanted to do.
blue team.
Play
nice.
I'm here to say hey. Mosquito.
Go.
Here you go. Let's play that one next. Zimmer, Ren Stimpy. Zimmer, Ren Stimpy versus Rocko and Garfield or Kanamana. Yes, sir. We'll play that next. Peppa Pig. Another person you don't like that. Peppa Pig is cool. You always had a PlayStation as well as in this one. That was me. I had the last Xbox console I had was an Xbox 360.
Brawl time.
That was the last one I had. Last time I had Xbox. It's always been PlayStation and Nintendo for me. I had a 360 a long time ago. That I don't have anymore. For Korra? This was just a side console.
Time out.
You know the reason why? That's Did you have 360? So we'll play Violence last night. You got an Xbox 360? Do you still have it? I don't have mine anymore. Ha! Get it! It's place in this. Ha! You have an Xbox One? Do you play it?
Oh, what a hit.
I missed. Oh, he did it. They did it. It's fun doing these. You have an Xbox 360? Yeah. Which game did you have? Only had like 4 games from my 360. Everything else I got for PlayStation and Nintendo. I didn't really play much games on it. Well, get much games on it. On the 360. Ah! Those are first off. These handicap matches was wild. No. Morning. Ah! What's the scooter? When he came back here, he hit him. This nonsense is crazy. You also have an Xbox Connect that you got for your birthday last March. Did you get, what games did you get for Connect? When Sonic Racing Crossroads come out, you probably won't ever play your Xbox again. With Sonic Racing Transform. Yeah, because Crossroads is going to be the next best thing. Well, the best Sonic racing game. Because it's everything all into one. Oh, Left 4 Dead was great. If you heard of this game, Back 4 Blood, they had a good chance to capture the Left 4 Dead audience, but it fell off really quickly. If you play that. I had the beta, but I never got a chance to play because the service was just locking me in the camp. So I couldn't play it to experience it. If Killer Instinct comes for PS5, you definitely won't be playing your Xbox anymore. Yeah, it has everything Transformer had and better. Yeah, and it has crossplay. You hate Star Wars Battlefront 2? I got that for PS4. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is still out though, even to this day. I hope Crossworlds is tomorrow. Or maybe a surprise trailer. They can show the Switch 2 version or something. crossover. What's the crossover? Good go. Wait for the spawn. I'm about to get him again.
Damage.
You heard of Killing Instinct? Killing Instinct is great. Look, Kurt's off. There's no platform exclusive characters. Yeah, I'm glad. That's why I didn't get those. I want to say that's why I didn't get them, but the characters like Rio was only on PC, which I didn't like.
Get back to it.
So everybody can be able to play as the same characters. Oh.
That's gotta hurt.
No!
The results are in, and the winner is.
I almost wanted to play that one again.
Select
We
your
went to a different
opponent.
one. No! Your dad got the Xbox One version, which is annoying. For Killer Instinct, Xbox One version of Killer Instinct. Let's mix up the teams. Sweet.
Michelangelo.
Let's change the color. I'm gonna try 2 Mikeys in April. That's just trying to. Let's put this
April, only you.
against Shredder.
Shredder.
Oh, I gotta play Violations on request. I almost forgot. Sorry about that. I almost forgot about his request. I gotta find it. What did he say? I almost forgot about his request. So Zim, let's turn this down a little bit. Say Zim. Zim and Ren and Stimpy. She's losing. Zim and Ren and Stimpy.
Ren and Stimpy.
Let's put his Christmas hat on. He said Zim and Ren and Stimpy against Rocko and Garfield. Just had to find it.
Rocko.
Rocko and Garfield.
Garfield.
And he wanted the Urkin Armada stage.
Select your arena.
So here it is. I'm gonna skip this request. What did he say? No. Okay, see, you have to buy every character. So my analog starts going crazy. See, look. Okay, there it is.
Blue team versus yellow team.
You're just waiting for them to drop a PS5 version. Be diabolical.
One fast move and you're gonna get it. It is I.
Hold it.
Star Wars Battlefront 2 is dope. I disagree. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is great. I love that game. On PlayStation, it's great. I don't know about, the PlayStation portable one that you made. You should play the console edition. Maybe they might announce that as state of play for PlayStation. See, we all got blue markers. It's just kind of hard to keep up. So we got Rocko and Garfield. Did it work? Oh, I was just saying maybe they could do one. They can announce that for like a state of play. Well, whenever the next one is, that's a little idea. There's no new one. Just a little idea. They can bring that out. That's a potential announcement. I want to see Resident Evil 9. was lit. You should play the one on PlayStation or console. It's way better. Star Wars Battlefront 2. I wouldn't mind seeing another one. I want to see you slide. That Wolverine game needs to get shown too.
Outstanding performance.
The Ren Stimpy. Don't know. I forgot he has a nose. Here you go. What did he do that for? But they both gone. He got 2 lives. I don't want to get double teamed. It's chaos. They're trying to get my teammate out because they know he got 2 lives, so they double team me. Oh. Oh man. No, he only got 1 life. I have to fight both of them myself. I gotta get Rocko out. Somebody. Uh-oh. Come on.
Outstanding performance. Perfect.
I got boom. I thought he had that move. I'm thinking about All-Star Brawl 2 though. I can get Rocko out. Yeah.
Player 3 is defeated.
There you go. But wish out of anger because it's Snow White live action. Every time they're starting to punch me now. What's so one of y'all said it was great. I forgot who it was. Or a decent one.
Outstanding performance. Incredible.
This is good marketing. That's no one. I want to see the Lilo and Stitch on live action.
Player 2
He just jumped off the stage.
defeated.
Like this one.
That's gotta hurt.
Ah. Oh man. You almost jumped off this thing.
The results are in, and the
Here you go.
winner is
Who should I be next?
Blue Team.
We sure them, didn't we, Stimpy? We sure did, Ren.
I forgot about that
Select
line.
your brawler.
So what I was gonna try to do next.
Michelangelo.
Let's try 2 Mikeys and 1 April just to try to play.
April O'Neil.
Change the color. I meant to change it to Mikey. 2 Mikeys.
Michelangelo.
2 Mikeys. April against Shredder.
April
Or and
O'Neil.
April. Let's give Shredder a real nightmare.
Shredder. Select your stage.
Which stage I want to go to? Let's give Shredder a real nightmare. Let's do Blue Shot Rumble.
Yellow team versus red team.
Sorry for doing it.
Get ready.
What did you miss? We just crumbled.
Time out.
What's good? Rocko and Garfield in the 2v2. Did you have a request, Razor?
Get back to it.
Now we're about to get Shredder next. The 2 Mikeys and then April. Put a stop to Shredder once and for all.
Oh, what a hit.
He jumped off the stage. He did. He eliminated himself with his final spot. I don't know why he did that. Something's definitely wrong with the AI with certain judges. Ren Stimpy is one of them.
Critical hit.
Please.
That's gotta hurt.
There you go. Let's get Shredder.
Pause. Showtime.
I just love doing these handicap matches in this game. It's fine.
Oh, what a
There you go. That's how I deal. This was and that's how I deal.
Oh, what a hit.
He did his recovery out. So pieces of the camera. Like he just he gave up.
Get back to it.
He did his little dash move into the plasma. You scared Shredder.
Major damage.
Hey, come on in here. No, April was just watching. Come on in here. Let's do that.
Get back to it.
We gonna make sure Shredder never come back. We making sure he never come back.
That's gotta hurt.
2 Mikey clones. But they just standing there.
That's
There we
gotta
go.
hurt.
No. We both did the same move with that little break dance. No. Who's it? Who is?
Critical hit.
No. I knew that was gonna get. No, Kevin. Ah! There you go. Now he's on his last. Last one. Ah!
Okay. Winner. Select your.
Look, I pressed square. I was about to try to do the rematch. Let's mix it up. How about?
Sandy.
So I'm doing these. Let's do the 3 Sandys. Let's change this.
Sandy.
Let's do 3 Sandys. Who should I battle? Let's put them on the same team. Let's put our jerseys on. Yeah, 3 Sandys. That's what you want to see? Who should I battle against? Who you want to see the opponent? The Shadow Claw and Juicy. Who should I battle against next? Are you this SpongeBob? He did that on purpose because I know Dwight's want to hear that.
SpongeBob.
Let's do 15.
Select your.
She's gonna be all over him. Let's go. Dwight's gonna be hearing that scream. That's what you want to hear.
Blue team versus red team.
Here we go.
This could be the best day ever.
See what he's saying? It's not gonna be it. This is gonna be a nightmare for him. There's 3 of them. Look, this is aggressive. Dig him! Let's get SpongeBob.
Perfect.
They did the same move and brought him pulling back in. Take that. Man, he dead all of us. It's just, oh, yeah. Everybody did the karate chop. Let's get SpongeBob. Yeah. Yeah, don't let him get away. Everybody doing that spring move. Okay, it's fun. The Pirate Texas, let's go. Yeah, let's get SpongeBob out. We don't want him in. Yeah. And they'll attack when before you get a chance to spawn in. It's fun doing these. they both rolled out the last one. Perfect. Away from the spawn. Man, I just ran off his face because I can't stop. Okay, what's up, XJ? How you doing?
Time
I didn't mean to run off the stage. It's just fun doing these handicap matches. How you doing, XJ and Bella? Welcome back. Chocolate churros. What's chocolate churros? You have some beef steak. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed. It's chocolate churros like cereal. Timmy is back. April Fool's Day. Nice try. Yeah. Yeah, so, quite a few people fell for it, though. The Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 3. That beef steak sounds good. It's fine. See, your time is up. But it just ran off. This is going great. It's been fun. Doing these requests. But we not letting SpongeBob just get away at all.
That's gotta hurt. Hold it.
You put a good amount of people. Yeah, it's April Fool's Day. It's April Fool's Day. You excited for the Switch 2 tomorrow? What games do you want to see tomorrow, SJ? It's perfect.
Brawl time.
Perfect. We want the game. We want the character to be real. We want the game to be real. We want the next game to be better and improve. That's what we want. Even though it's not real. So if we get one, it could be better. Chasing them down. We both did the same thing. He hasn't done the swing. Where he hasn't done the screen yet.
Pause.
Blitz, welcome back. The only game I expect. He didn't do the screen yet. The only game I expect. Switch to Direct tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossroads. Oh, that's all y'all looking for? Y'all don't want to see Mario Kart 9?
Brawl time.
I want to see Sonic Racing also. Maybe a release date trailer. Hey, don't mess my box.
Perfect.
We just bring it back in.
Oh, what a hit. Pause. Yeah.
This is going wild on her.
Perfect.
What was he just standing there like that? He didn't even do the screen, go right. But while you're in here, I was trying to ask, did you get the DLC for All-Star Brawl 2? Or no, for your PlayStation?
Showtime.
That's like when creating rabbit calls. It's crazy.
The results are in, and the winner is select your pointer.
Let's see who to do next. I also expect Mario Kart 9, but you're more hyped for Sonic Racing. Yeah, I know what you mean. Maybe they'll show the Switch 2 version of Sonic. It's gonna look graphically better and improve. It's a good idea. There's a scream already. He didn't do it. He didn't do it, dog. It randomly does. Unless you want to see another match with SpongeBob. It randomly activates his knockout screen. He didn't do it. So, only 15 room. You want to see Rocko's house? Which characters do you want to see there? For the fence and thermos. That's not to be. Which characters at Rocko's house? So Bella, we could do it now. Fence and thermos. You want to see Eastman, Michelangelo versus SpongeBob? Which characters did you want to see at Rocko's house? So item frequency is on. We'll put that next. Michelangelo and SpongeBob. Did you want to see any of these kids? That game deserves so much more being stopped by a Fire Nation character. A general of the Fire Nation. Jenny, Sandy. Timmy, Sandy, Timmy. Did you want it to be a free-for-all or a team? So Jenny, Sandy, Lucy.
Jenny.
I got the fence and thermos on. Oh, you want to see free ball? That's about to be chaotic. Okay. Let's do this one. Fence and thermos. She said Jenny, Sandy. So Jenny said Lucy and April.
Lucy Love.
What's a different match? Okay.
April O'Neil.
So we got the fence and thermos on. I've actually never tried Zuko Iron Rushing. Oh, you only bought Mr. Krabs on the Switch. They are all fun to play. I just don't like how the final two. They're all fun to play. The movesets are creative. Iroh can even recover from drinking his tea, which I like. Iroh can recover, and not only does he recover a little bit from his the damage that he received, he recovers, but his Fire Nation abilities also have increased range, and they're powerful. Well, they're more powerful, and the range is increased when he drinks his tea. You got Mr. Krabs in the corner section. It's a pretty good game. What's the funniest moment you had playing this game? It has to be Hardcore Tours for sure. Hardcore Tours with the fence and thermos. I think it was 3 Mikeys against Leonardo. It was 3 Mikeys against Leonardo. I think it was one of y'all requests. It was the fence and thermos, and everything was just shaking on the screen. This is chaotic. I think that would definitely say that. It had to be with the stage of Hardcore Tours. People not normal if they don't like chocolate. Yeah, dark white. Like no chocolate. You'll definitely like the moveset. Iroh got the same ultimate. He got a similar ultimate as Zuko, which I don't like. But his moveset and everything else is great. That they came up with. Hurry up, let's get the cat. I'm gonna have all the things.
Beware the ghost. That gotta hurt.
No! Yeah, that's mine. Mr. Krabs is the best DLC character? He is. Well, Zuko, I want to pay attention.
Hold it.
That's a wrong thing. But here it is, here it is. You see, with this kind of stage, but here you go, look, it might crash the stream, bro, who knows? Look, look, look! Look, look, look! It might end up crashing the stream, but we're going for it. Look, 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 look! Look, look! Look, that's what you wanted! This is what Bella wanted! Look, look, look! This is what I was talking about, look! This is what you wanted, look! This is the best one! This is what I was telling you about! Like, cross the sea! This is what... So just stand there and watch her.
Hold it.
This is what she wanted. This is for her request. This is what I was talking about. Arrow's being here. Nickelodeon All-Star is like the coolest to buy one. He's a good character. Iroh's a good character. The general of Fire Nation. This might, hopefully it doesn't crash the stream. Hopefully it doesn't. It's a little chaotic. That's what I was trying to tell you. With this stage, you can just have the most fun, the most fun with it. It's just chaos. That was pretty. All right, here you go. He's a good character. He just didn't need to be in the game. Whoa, DLC. Here we go. This is the best stage. If you're trying to play. Everyone's like, thanks a lot. Just everybody's like, what is happening? No! I'm stuck!
Property of Fentonwood.
No!
Oh.
Just come more cannonball. It's definitely not safe in there.
Player 4 is defeated. Oh, what a...
Look, it's pretty trying to attack me right here. Look, shut it. Look, it's not letting me. That's mine. I'm trying to tell you things. And she stole it. No. No. Jenny's like, what? I'm trying to see if I can grab the other one, but I can't. There goes everyone. Now it's Sandy. Shiny. This is definitely one of my favorite requests. Free for all is better than teams, it seems. When you play this match for free for all, it's better with the chaos.
Outstanding performance.
No. This is perfect. See, look. Jenny started laughing. Just look. Whoa! Look!
The winner.
You just stand there and watch. Just see all that stuff going on. That's fun. It went wild. Yeah. Did you see that? That was the best request. That's definitely the best one. It seems like it's better when you play free for all. Yeah, that's the end of that. And this move, who's next? It was Dora. Everybody said, "Holy moly!" That's definitely a funny moment. For the Dorax want to see if you do the request and free for all, it works better. Mikey against. He said each man Mikey. Let's take that item off. That's the best item. Mikey, Eastman Mikey
Michelangelo.
against Spongebob.
Spongebob.
Let's put his hat on. He said Railwood Cemetery. That was fine. He's everything unfolded quickly. Yeah, the fight was crazy. It was fun. I'm definitely gonna watch that back.
Select your arena.
Free for all is definitely better than the 3v1s on that map, for sure.
Michelangelo
That was dope.
versus SpongeBob.
It's April Fool's. How you doing, Mercedes? Where the Earth was at? That was the Finn Thermos.
Down, Mr. Krabs.
Did you hear the announcement? The announcer, I couldn't even hear what he said. That was a bit much on the match. Yeah, it was fun. I couldn't even understand what the announcer was saying because Lucy was just getting combo and bouncing off the wall. Okay, here you go. If y'all have more requests like that, I'm willing to do it. Hopefully it doesn't crash the stream though. Hopefully it doesn't. That's my god. Ah!
Outstanding performance.
Ah! Goodbye. Ah! Here, take a slice of pizza.
Hold it.
Here we go. Here you go. Look, SpongeBob against Lincoln Law and Danny Fano, Hardcore George, Spencer Thermos. You could put the Tony Ball. Oh, that's gonna be really chaotic. That's gonna be really chaotic with the Tony Ball.
Get back to it.
We can play that next. Did you want the costumes on or no? The Tommy Ball is gonna make it even more.
Outstanding performance.
Ah.
Imagine.
No choice. I. So thanks. Go put the costume on. You're not doing that screen, Dora.
Imagine this.
Critical hit.
It was like loading up. Mikey is dangerous in this game. This game is cheese. I think Mikey's one of the characters. Okay. Ah! I was trying to grab the second piece of it. Yeah, you can kill a character too seconds. Yeah, Mikey's one of those characters. I think that's why he was banned. I don't know. It's like that rain. Huh? Mikey was one of those characters that was banned in Twitter. But I don't know why, of course.
Your pointer.
Spongebob, here we go. Let's do 10 lives. It might crash the stream, who knows? I'm already at 3 hours, which is my goal. Hopefully it doesn't crash the stream. Whoops. Let's do 11 lives. Spongebob.
SpongeBob.
Lincoln, Aang, and then you found them. This is their costumes. SpongeBob.
Lincoln Loud. Aang.
And then you found them. See how they all got hats? So Danny.
Danny Phantom.
So the frequency is on, and then offensive thermos. This is about to be wild.
Select your stage.
He didn't want to do the funny screen today. He might, by this chance, he might if I get knocked out.
Ready. Pause.
I've been watching a lot of laws. Have you seen all the episodes before? I haven't. You want to know what I haven't seen people talking about is the Casa Grandes. If anybody likes the Casa Grandes, here we go. I gotta be the first one in there. Be the first one in. Yeah, I got the Lincoln through it and then Danny Phantom threw it out. No, Aang got it. No. This one is mine. I'm gonna stay next to him. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Look. I'm stuck in the middle. Look, 405, near 500. Now there. I got stuck. Oh, the timing ball. I forgot the timing ball. I forgot the timing ball. I forgot the timing ball. I got stuck. Did y'all see that? Near 500. I forgot about the timing ball. It wouldn't let me move, and I got stuck.
Lincoln Loud.
SpongeBob was going through it. Okay, and the timing ball is on now. Sorry about
Danny
that.
Phantom.
I got so excited to play the match. This is fun. So we got both of them. Tommy's ball, and then we got the fencer. Isn't it all about Ronnie Ann? She's the main character, but they have different, episodes. Only seen a few of them. Some episodes.
Ready.
He said the brutality. See what I know spawn. It's the Tommy ball. Yeah, this might end up crashing it, but if it does happen, oh wow. Where's the Franklin?
Time to bounce around.
Oh no! It's 3 Tommy balls. Look, that's all that's spawning. Defensive thermos didn't spawn yet.
Oh, what a hit.
See, look. You start watching them.
Pause.
It fell off. When was the last time? How far did you get in the season?
Brawl time.
See, all that the Tommy ball is the only one that's spawning in. Where's the defensive thermos? I think it is. If I can try to grab it. Lincoln Loud grabbed it. That's definitely not good. Stay out of there.
Oh, what a hit.
I'm at 9. The Tommy ball is spawning more often. It's not safe to go in there. Look. Yes, I'll stay outside. Look, this is look. The Danny fan was like, the Tommy ball's right there. See ya. Can I get it? Where's the fence and thermos? Oh, there it is. I got one. Now I got the next one. It's about to get really crazy in here. Where's it? Oh, it's another time ball. Here's the third plus. Patrick and Spongebob versus Tall and Lincoln. The Tommy boy everywhere. Free for all? Yes, sir. I can't even get in there. It makes it. So I was thinking about Super Smash Bros. When you can do a shield and roll. You can't do that in this game. Well, in these games. Because I thought I could roll through it and got the fence up on me. But I got this one. I want to get the Tommy ball is spawning more than the defensive thermos. Lincoln was like, ah. He got 9, he got 8. No! Lincoln Wild forward! Oh, you can do it in the second game? Yeah, see? The pinball machine. That's how I was thinking about the mechanics. Look! Look, I'm stuck in the middle! I got the fence timers. That's a Tommy ball. Oh, that's a fence timer. Let me try to grab that. Yeah, I got it. Now I got 2 of them. And now I got 3. There's still a Tommy ball in this. And now I got 4 of them. And then I got 5. 5 fence timers. The ain't it. No! That's mine. Nickelodeon was like, hey, I don't know who stole that other one though. I slid through. No! Ah! Danny Phantom stop me! No, it disappeared. I was gonna cry. I can keep him out with the Tommy ball. I said sorry. Pinball machine. This is legal. Don't let Danny Phantom grab him. No! I had it, but Danny Phantom threw it out. This is sweet. Danny Phantom still got 5 lives too. Let's throw the thunder on. It's offensive thing. I should have just jumped first and then threw it in. There it is. I got this one. Man. There's 2 of them. Now I got 3. Let's put this one on the end. Whoa! I don't know what Aang said. Aang was like, oh. Anybody hear what Aang said? He was like, Aang was like, I don't know what he did. He said, what was Aang? What did Aang do? He was like, Did he say that? He was like, His knockout reaction. He was like, I don't even know what that was.
That's gotta hurt.
There we go. That's not true. Is it just? Time is up. Good Danny Phantom. I love his face.
Brawl time.
And then it's another one after this. I can't wait for that one too. These match requests are great. I don't know what he said. It's like, I'm trying to explain this real quick. And if you go back and listen to it and listen in closely, it's like Aang was like, that's all he did. I'm like, what is that? No, that's what he was like. It's like he was trying to think about it. These requests are great. I don't know what happened. Oh, or Lincoln Loud, but no, he only got 1 star. I'm definitely watching these back. Well, that's that.
Winner.
Nailed it. Okay, let's play yours next. Okay, let's move. We got Project, Spongebob, Tough, and Lincoln Loud. Here's make it last a little longer. We gotta take the time ball. French and thermos only.
Patrick.
Project, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
This is fun. Todd, Lincoln Loud.
Todd. Lincoln Loud.
That's it. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Before we start, we'll be right back. This is so much fun. Can everybody hear me? Sorry about that. What's up, Poacher? So much chaos. Let's get this request. I've just been laughing the whole stream. It's been great. How you guys doing over there? It's been great. 10%. What's the matter? What's that 10%? You said 10% not excited? Why not? Did you see something? Sorry about that. Grab something to drink. You said 10% not excited. Why not? Oh, you talking about the poll results? Oh, okay. They probably waiting for something else. It's been fun. Who won? It was me. I got a win. Lincoln Loud was the last one to take out. It's time for the new request. Welcome back. They're probably looking for something else. Oh no. Here we go. It's hardcore, George. This stage. Hold on for a minute. Yeah, it's okay.
Get ready.
The free for all request. It's been great. Have you ever played Cuphead? I think I have the game, but I haven't played it. But I've seen some crazy bosses and a lot of raging. She took it from me. Is it a 2-player co-op? Looking for the other things. Also, okay, top is like, I want that other one. Here we go. Okay. Did you play it? I'm excited for the reveals tomorrow, and it's a full hour. Look! It might, and here, let's stop it right here real quick before y'all get ready to see this madness. It might crash the stream. If it does, the stream is over for the day. Let's see what happens next. Look! Let's get outside. I can't even see what's going on. That's mine. That's not yours. I think someone stole it. See so long, fellows.
Hold it.
This game is insane. You played Cuphead, you died against Jimmy the Great multiple times. Are you seeing me tomorrow? I might, cause we got a little bit of a storm moving in tomorrow. But I might do a little small stream tomorrow. But I'm gonna be posting reactions to the games that they reveal tomorrow morning. But if we don't know if it's gonna crash, sometimes it'll crash when it's a lot that goes on. We'll see what happens tomorrow. How come I can't grab no, I can. Is it perfect? Perfect. Touch it.
Looking good.
No! Someone has 2 and I got 1. How do you play free for all and put defensive service on with high frequency so the item spawns faster. And you just throw that item in the middle, hardcore tours, you get this chaos. It's great. This didn't work. I can't see where I'm at. Critical hit. Turn here. It's fun to throw it out. And the music. Yeah, you gotta turn the frequency up so you can. No! I don't even care. I'm going right in there. But... Well! I can't grab it. It's off in my way. Yes, I smashed it from Wicked Loud when you tried to be greedy. There's two of them. It's through your... Just seeing this chaos going. Oh, there's one right there. I know there's one on the outside. I'm trying to grab that one. What? Uh-oh. It's out there. Party up. Doesn't work. This is they wanted to see these requests. I think it was like, hey. But playing this game. Shiny. Spongebob still has 6 lives somehow. No. I got the other one. I'm trying to grab the next one, but it's disappearing. No! SpongeBob's taking it. Nice try. I heard Top was talking when she was gone. She said, hey, nice try. She was already gone. She was still talking, nice try. It's like he reacted to a character that was already gone. Player 4 is defeated. Get SpongeBob. It's kind of like. It's in the middle. There it is. Here we go. It's just like. It's just like. It's just all types of chaos. SpongeBob looking at it. It cut his cry out. It cut his knockout scream. It canceled it, cut it short. Anybody want to see another one?
Patrick.
It cut it short.
Your fighter.
During the game, audio was a little choppy because there's too much going on. And SpongeBob was like, ah! It cut it short, so it didn't last that long. Hit the famous screen. It was cut short because it was trying to process all that audio from the fence with them as ghosts. It was so much going on, so it cut it short. It was a little glitchy. Ah! Let's see. Anybody want to see another one? Let me change the matches up. I got lucky it didn't crash. It's a pinball machine. Imagine Gary as a playable character. He would be cool. I made a moveset for Gary the Snail a long time ago. Of how I think he could play. He's in the background. He's in the background of, well, under the stage of Jellyfish Fields, which I like. He could be a Nickelodeon Kart Racers 3, well 4. Well, the next one, if we get one. He could be a playable racer too. I would definitely love to see Gary. Let's see. Well,
Danny Phantom.
let's do a handicap. Let's turn mine. Let's do 3 goals. Doing the Dark Ages was sick. When didn't that come out in March? Wait a minute. I was just trying to say, you watching gameplay now? Oh, May 15th. It's new gameplay. I didn't want to watch too much, so I won't spoil myself. How about remember the Dark Snow, the Black Snow from One Crash Track? What if he was an alt? That's what I did. That's what I made for his alternate costume. And what was the other one? Larry? Larry was one of them.
Danny Phantom.
Let's do 3 Dandies. He was the snow that and Mr. Krabs. Another one named Larry. When SpongeBob lost the original, well, Gary to Patrick. For that chocolate cookie.
Danny Phantom.
So 3 Dannies. Speed on blue. Three Dandies. Let's get against. I did want to try Nigel Thornberry. It's too bad.
Nigel Thornberry.
I think it was 3 different snails. Larry was one of them too. Can't everybody hear me? Let me take this off. Lightning Larry. Lightning Larry. I don't remember him. The blessing would have been a great pet for playing some. You can imagine getting one. That's why I'm surprised he didn't. I'm surprised there wasn't like an episode for that. You want to see Sonic, Team Sonic Racing, DreamWorks? I could, but I'm all done with DreamWorks now. There's nothing else to do with it. Well, in the game, because I completed the garage. Which do you like better between Team Sonic Racing and DreamWorks? I do like streaming those games. If they show, I'll just say this: if they show Sonic Crossroads tomorrow, maybe I'll do like a little stream of Team Sonic Racing. That's a little idea. Like Team Sonic Racing. I like both games still. I'm still gonna be playing those. If they show Team Sonic Racing tomorrow, well, I said Team Sonic Racing. If they show Sonic Crossroads tomorrow, I'll probably stream that tomorrow. Maybe, but we'll have to see what we get. Ready for Sonic 4? Let's put him on. Let's do the Go Zone.
Blue team
Seems fitting.
Red team.
Remember the Great Snow Race? Yeah, I remember that episode.
Get ready.
Trust me, stay right fight with me.
Yeah, TSR on the Switch. I wish it had crossplay, but it doesn't. I wanted to play Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing and Transformers. There's probably no point in getting those games since Crossworlds is something better. Yeah. Oh, y'all both got on the Switch? Both is good. There's like nothing else in the DreamWorks to do though. And no one else is playing it that much anymore. Which I wish. Cause I got the full unlockables in the garage now. And then when I want to play online, it just kind of died out within the first weekend. But it's still fun to play. We all shot him with our ghost energy. Oh no.
Hold it.
Always compatible for the Switch too. Wish they had some PS4 games. Can't be playable on PS5. There will be some Switch games that won't work on Switch soon. I wonder which games will be those select few. Will they talk about some? You know, I wonder if they're going to talk about that tomorrow. Lightning Larry was in the Great Snail Race. Yeah, I'm not on the Discord right now though, so I'll look at it once I'm done. I'll probably play for 1 more hour. 1-2 Switch. That's going to be one of them. I like that name. 1-2 Switch. Oh my man. I'll play 1 more hour. Try to get to the 5 hour.
Get back to it.
I'm going for a picture of Larry for good marriage. To avoid season. I'll play 1 more hour. And then I'll take it low. Switch. So that'll probably be one of the games. 3 Danny Phantom. I I just like doing these. Here you go. In the ghost zone. Nigel doesn't belong here. He's in the wrong spot. So then you kind of have to get him. This is the wild. This isn't the wildlife. He doesn't belong here. Let's get him out.
Outstanding performance.
Bittersweet. Then kind of going wild on.
Major damage.
When he said, ugh! I just love that. And we all landed there waiting.
Next time I see you, better be on a merry-go-round.
Just how we out there waiting for him.
Brawler.
Let's see, what's next? How about the universe pack?
You Neutron.
The 3 DLC characters that we got. Let's pair them up at the team.
Jenny. Rocko.
The only 3 characters that we got. Let's battle. Let's get part of Toastman.
Batter Toastman. Select your stage.
Maybe a stage like this. Tournaments and joy
Yellow
rank.
team versus
All 3 of the
red team.
DLC characters team up. They unite.
Play nice.
Here we go. That's pretty cool though. They're all lined up. Rocko put him down. Ah. You got the jackhammer has friendly fire. So it hits everybody.
Outstanding performance.
With the universe pack. Remember that? Remember that? With the universe pack. Why did I wonder why they didn't change that name? I mean, why they change it?
That's gotta hurt.
Universe pack. That was pretty cool. And now it's called the season pass. They didn't even keep the name. Cause it's part of. I'm wondering how. I think they came up with it because of the NCU, the Nickelodeon Cartoon Universe. So let's put the universe pack. They should bring it back. So it's just having a regular season pass. We need universe pack. There's nothing. Ha! We just camping on the edge.
Oh, what a hit.
Just her left. Ah! See that jackhammer just hit? Was that knockout time?
Perfect.
I think it's what, part of Toastman? You come on, win, part of Toastman. Probably that one? Something else. Unless you talking about that one. You got a jackhammer? Okay. No! So come stop me. He burped right into his face and knocked him out. Ah. So long. Omega Joy. See, he could have been a boss, don't you think? Maybe in the next game, if we get one. He was one of the characters that really could have killed Jenny along with Misty. What is this one? Final Destination 7 has been confirmed ahead of Bloodlines. That's the next one?
Incredible.
When does Bloodlines come out? I love the Final Destination series. He got hit with a boss, pair of boxing gloves and a guitar.
Select your fighter.
Now, we'll start doing some tag team. I'm gonna say tag team, but teams.
Lincoln Loud.
A little bit of this. How about a Loud House?
Lucy Loud.
Loud House duo. It's weird how Norm Wakeman is in space without an astronaut suit. That is true. And she's operating the little aircraft. He should have been a boss. Yeah, and the one thing that I didn't like, you know, Shredder just being in this game, which I like. He could have been an unlockable character, and then when they first showed it, I thought Black Plasmius was gonna be like a secret unlockable. When you watch the trailer, it makes it seem like Vlad would be, or when you look at the banner, or just the cover art, it makes it seem like Vlad could be someone that's a secret playable. Yeah, he's the antagonist, or one of the main antagonists of the campaign. I thought once you finish the campaign, he would probably be a playable, unlockable character. But it wasn't the case. When I thought he would finally be playable. I'm glad that they got Ember in the game, which I like, but I feel like it's just, when you think about it, we got great bosses. Those are some good picks. Sartana of the Dead, King Jellyfish, Shredder, Clockwork, things like that. They got some good picks for bosses. Well, how come, characters like Shredder isn't playable? So he's just like, he's stuck behind. Let's do Leonardo and Shredder.
Leonardo.
He's just locked behind a boss fight. That's the only time you'll really be able to see him. Some people made Shredder.
Shredder.
See, let's have Leonardo brainwashed by Shredder. Something like that. And it's just, when you think about it, the last character that we had was from, Avatar's world. You could just see all that potential is just lost. All that potential is gone.
Lincoln Loud.
We could have had so much more. It could have been going on. See, it's April now. That was way back in August from last year. It could have kept going on and on. It could have been more. It could have been a lot more, concept for the game. Not even just with characters. We only got 2 stages max.
Select your
We got 2
arena.
stages throughout the whole lifespan of the game. And none of those stages were from a new show. Because only one of them just paid homage or tribute to the Starless Style, the Starless Style, which is basically from the campaign, which the music is good, and then the other stage is just a SpongeBob stage. It's great and all, and just all that potential is just gone.
Blue team versus yellow team.
And now everybody out there wonder, what's next? We don't have any answers to anything. We don't know what they're working on. It might be a completely different game that they might bring out that might not have anything to do with these Nicktoons. It could be someone else that might come out with something. But I just low-key feel like we're probably not going to get a new game yet, let alone this year.
Hold it.
I should have been playing. Yeah, isn't that crazy? You think they did him dirty? It made no sense for Black Plasma to be an antagonist and not a secret unlockable after he was defeating the boss. Yeah, and just the way I like how they played everything out and mapped out the storyline. Now he's stuck in the storyline. He's stuck in the Stardust Dial. He's trapped there. Why not make him a playable character?
Showtime.
Since the story is over and done with. Clockwork was great too.
Time out.
You're serious about Final Destination 7? When does Bloodlines come out though?
Showtime.
That's not an April Fool's joke? May 16th.
Major damage.
Is Final Destination 7 an April Fool's joke?
Oh, what a hit.
And so it is. Even if he wasn't playable, I just wanted to see more. April Fool's Finance, and that's why I didn't get too excited about it. Maybe they are gonna probably do that. Like, unless Bloodlines will be the last one.
Outstanding performance. Pause.
You like the stories, that's why you sent. That's what I know. Popcorn emoji. Yeah, but no, that's just you like the stories. Let's just start talking about, outside of the jokes. I'm gonna start taking it seriously a little bit. Outside of he could be playable in the third game if it finally happens. He said, "Nice try, but that was good." I would like to see a Final Destination 7, but I'm gonna put the jokes aside. Start thinking about it. Realistically, I don't even know if we're gonna get a third game because everything has changed with that team. So I wonder who's gonna take it on next, because that team is gone. So all jokes aside, outside of the April Fool's Day, things like that, I want to see another game. But we didn't need to have another. We didn't need another one because the second game didn't last that long. At least I don't think it did. It felt like it just came out and just all that time just passed. But I think we could have been realistically. We could have still been. Well, Lucy got two shredders. Realistically, we could have had more. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 could have kept going, and it should have kept going. But it just didn't seem like it was much. And just when you really think about it, the last update was last August, and Iroh was our end-all be-all. So as disappointing as that is, but I wanted to see more, new shows get into the game. And then initially knowing about the season pass before it got leaked. See how y'all see Timmy gonna be clicking this today. I'm surprised. I'm sure they will. But it's just a little joke. But anyway. Y'all see the thumbnail? It's Timmy Turner. He's the #1 guy. He's the #1 character that can be able to allow the game to grow and create a lot of sales. If you want to play that comparison game, you probably I've seen some people say it, even in this chat before. Well, not today, of course, but some people was like, well, Timmy could be like, he could be like the Timmy. Well, Timmy could be like the Sora of Kingdom Hearts, or the Sora of Super Smash Bros. Basically, or the Sora of Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, because a lot of people have been waiting for him for years. He hasn't had a game in years. He hasn't. Just thinking about the realistic terms, when you think about it, the platform, kicking it back, the platforms, the last game he had, he wasn't even in the PS3 game. He had a game way back from the PS2 era. I didn't play none of the games. Anybody know the name of the games? For Timmy? Because the Fairly Odd Parents games were back on PS2. Was it a shadow game? Not shadow game, but some kind of shadow maid or something like that. I forgot what it's called. But those are PS2 I and old gen games. He didn't have a game in quite some time for multiple generations. So it makes you really wonder, did they really go for them? I wish I knew. Did they really try to go for him when they knew that they wanted to make another game? Did they even try to ask them about getting this character, knowing that he has consistently been #1 and he hasn't dropped out of the #1 spot? Character y'all see on this thumbnail, that's why I thought he would be the perfect April Fool's joke, because a lot of people want him, and he's a difference maker when it comes to sales and keeping people invested. And there's quite a few people out there that haven't bought these games and wanting to play, didn't even want to have the drive to play these games because he still hasn't made it into the game. And then the other thing that was the kicker, as they say, he made it into that tennis game for iPhones or Apple Arcade. I wanted to play it, but I'm team Android. So Apple Arcade had that tennis game, and Timmy got into that. Someone said all they did was get permission, the legal permission to get him into the mobile game. So he gets into a mobile game, he can't make it into a console game. So someone has to. I want someone to really explain that to me. Some people are going to be listening to this on replay. I want someone to explain logically, how did he get into a mobile game from the Apple Arcade game, but he can't get into a console game that a lot of people, the fan base and the community, have been dying to see him into the game, get into the game and make a return, because it's been generations. The PS2 era is over with the Nintendo GameCube and the Xbox and what have you. That generation is over and done with. The PS3 died out. I won't say it died out. The PS3 came out, the PS4 came out, and now we have PS5 for the next generation. Now the Nintendo Switch 2 is about to get unveiled to the public eye tomorrow, and this guy still hasn't been able to get into the game. I wonder what's going on with that. So I wonder if they really had the guts to even try to push for this character, or did they just leave him on the back burner, or did they say, well, we don't need this character, the game can thrive without him, which I think is a big mistake. Because when you look at the title, it's called Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. He's an all-star. See, I didn't know it. See, it's Apple Arcade exclusively. He got in, and someone came over and said all they did was get permission to get him into that game. How come he hasn't been able to get into these kind of games? He didn't. He obviously didn't. You can't see him right here, of course, because there's no one else that got in after Rocko. Who else? What other characters were they? I wish I didn't really find that out. What other characters did they want to really add into the game in the future? And see what happened to Crash Team Rumble. And I hate to just keep using that as an example. They had planned characters, and then I'll also use Monsterverses. They had planned both of those games, and those developers had, before everything changed, of course, they had plans of other characters to get into the game. But I wonder if they had some additional characters that were on the way to come out this year for 2025. But we just don't have those answers because everything was scrapped. And, you know, after Iroh came out last August of 2024. So there's no telling what other characters were they really trying to add. I wish I had those answers. Were those characters from a different show, or were they from Spongebob again and TMNT, Avatar, The Last Airbender, things like that? It's just so many questions that I would love to ask if I had the privilege to be able to ask them. What other characters were they thinking about adding, and how does that come into play outside of just them having influence on who they pick? Grandma Grady, for example, she's a great fighter, and she's powerful in the game, and the moveset is very well done. How does that go down? And you see what happened to the Ninja Turtles? I'm not trying to keep on going on and on. But you see what happened to, I'm going to read the chat in a little bit. What went down when they sat at the table, when the discussion came into play, when you think about the Turtles, the Ninja Turtles, the TMNT have always been together. It doesn't see a little, it gives you that, I don't want to say a sour taste, but it gives you that weird feeling or that weird vibe. Well, they got two of the Turtles. Somebody that never even seen this game from before is probably gonna be like, where's Donatello and Raphael? I thought it was only 4 Turtles. What went down when it comes to the conversation with these Turtles? Of just with the implementation and implementing some of these characters to get in to the roster. Did they just decide to do, well, Leonardo and Mikey made it into the first game, we obviously want to get Donatello and Raphael in the next game. But when you watch the trailer, when you see the reveal trailer of the sequel, you cannot see Leonardo and Mikey. And that's when let's just talk about this. When I first saw the trailer, I'm like, oh man, what happened to Leonardo and Mikey? And then I see everybody else talking about how when the roster got leaked and things like that, and the banner came out, you couldn't see none of those characters. So that's why I think that's when really a lot of people started getting concerned, and really, I'll just even go ahead and say it. They got disgusted by the roster choices, and they weren't really happy about the choices that were made. It was cool to see the fan favorites from the poll that consistently stayed at the top 5. Yeah, Jimmy Neutron and Squidward, they were up there. And then you can see characters like the Angry Beavers and El Tigre, they were top picks. So it was cool to see them get in. But now, some of those other characters, when you think about the DLC, they're not ideal picks. So that's why I just had that little question. I wish I could be able to ask them, but of course I'm probably not going to be able to ever find out. We'll just have to wait until the next game come out, and if we get another one, we have to wait and see what happens, and see what the next move is, and see what the next card that they choose to play. Because they're not going to show their whole hand. Because none of that information came out. Or it's definitely going to be a third game. That's just the assumption of all of us. We're all assuming that, we're thinking that it's going to be a third game based on the pattern. The 2-year pattern, every few years or every 2 years, it's always a new game. But now that they got access to new IP, well, the new licenses to Looney Tunes and DreamWorks, now it also leads into a question. It makes you think about, is there going to be a Looney Tunes racing game this year? Is it going to be a DreamWorks All-Star Brawl? Maybe we could probably potentially see that from them, but it might be a different team from the developers of Nickelodeon Kart Racers picking that up. But I haven't seen them make a platform fighting game before, but they have made that Avatar Question Balance game that was okay. Which is completely different. It's a different genre. It's an RPG. So if they can make an RPG, I'm sure they could probably pick up a platform fighter. Maybe they might be the ones. But the one thing I don't like about them, not trying to take that shot, they just don't have post-launch content. They just let the game come out, and they just don't bring out any additional updates. So the game comes out, and it's over and done with. And if it does have DLC, you have to purchase that special edition, or have to spend a couple of extra dollars on that special edition that's going to contain the DLC pack. So I don't know. I just don't know what's going to happen with the game. I would like to see a new one, but it's not realistically coming out this year because it's just impossible. They're just not going to be able to have enough time to put a good product together that's going to be polished and be able to run perfect. Just to be able to perform the game performance for quality of life fixes, it's not going to be able to perform that well. So I'd rather have them take the next year to be able to make a good product with good characters and a lot of post-launch content, because this had three characters, and then the next game was stopped at 4. So what's the next one? Makes you really think. We're probably just going to have 5 new characters, and then it just ends and gets cut off. But the third game could be so much better. They did 3 Nickelodeon kart racer games. Maybe they can do 3 All-Star Brawl. Maybe they can do a third and final game where it could have quite a lot of content and characters that we don't expect. The frustration is real because of Arsenal. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get nothing started, but I was just thinking about it. We don't know if we're gonna get a third game. It's just so many different, questions. What are they gonna do next? Considering the changes, we don't know. It's just really tough to really,
Arcade.
decide what if they're working on something else? What if it's done now? Maybe they probably don't want to make another game. Video games like these need time to be made. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I keep on saying I don't think it's gonna come out this year. It's definitely not coming out this year. If it is being made or just in the works or in development, it's not realistically gonna come out this year. It could get announced. That's as far as it's gonna get. That's as far as it's gonna get. It'll get the announcement, but it's not gonna get a release date. Well, a full-on release within the same year. See what they did with Spongebob Cosmic Shade? It got announced, but it came out the next year. Cosmic Shade came out going towards the end of the year, and it was announced. I won't say it came out, but it was announced with the trailer and things like that, but it didn't have a release date until the following year, because it came out the next year. So, but that was THQ. I don't know what's gonna be next. How about some Korra? Or you know what? This is sad because
Korra versus
Helga. Because the game came out a while after the first game. See, it was that 2-year period.
Let's cut to the chase and finish this thing.
The trailer came out, the trailer came out over the summer, it got announced over the summer, and then it came out in November, which is basically around the fall. Lot Glimia. The game's over with, so there's no point in even buying Glimia. Spending Glimia for a skin, it's just for you to sit in the lab. It's not worth it.
Welcome to reality, bucko!
I don't know, but so Zero, happy April Fools, happy April, ready for the Switch Direct tomorrow? I don't know if we'll even get another Nickelodeon All-Star video at this point. If we do, next thing you know, it'll be ghosted. Unlike the previous games. Nickelodeon All-Star could have had a longer development time. Yeah, and it could have still, even then, we could have had more characters, don't you think? 4 DLC characters, 11 cuts, and live communications not good for the game. How a fighting game gets a sequel and the entire community disappears. But that's not on the fault. You can't blame. That's not on the fans though.
Play nice. 3, 2, pause.
They got Mortal Kombat 40. Did you try out the update? Scorpion got his mythic. Why you say we? Oh, it has. What's the other song? Why you say? I just say that. But they disappeared and with good reason because there was nothing else to. They didn't know what was going on. So when you don't communicate, that's the problem. So they're not gonna wait. They're not gonna sit there and wait. They're gonna move on to something else. More content equals. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. See, yeah. Because when I read it, it made it seem like you're putting it. Yeah. Not even just more content. We didn't even know what was going on, so it was like a guessing game. Playing this mystery game. Because we didn't know if we were gonna get more. We didn't even know to see, and we found out because of the Nintendo split. The Nintendo Switch, or the eShop itself, gave us the release dates for the next characters before. We found out about the release dates because of the eShop before they even could make a public post about it. They made Scorpion the Boss as well. They handle it better than Mortal Kombat. I like Fortnite's update. They're doing a lot of good stuff. Did you see that Mythic with his chains? That get over here. That's in the game. Overwatch could choose how they're giving away. More content videos. Overwatch could choose as well.
That's gotta hurt. Pause.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Overwatch is fun though. But I just like Rivals better. I barely play Overwatch 2, even though it's free. I had the I played the first game the most. Smash Ultimate had a lot more content added to the game during this run. See, it's different for them. See all those different reps that go in?
Oh, what a hit!
All those different collabs.
Until next time.
Yeah, it is. It came out today, Zero. I was watching a little bit of it.
Korra versus Leonardo.
They even added his voice line. Get over here! We need more from Car Racers. It's gonna be a DreamWorks.
Seems easy enough.
It's gonna be another DreamWorks sequel. I think will be the closest thing. It's ending way too fast. Yeah. Car Racers only had Eastman, Raphael, and Zuko. That was it for new playable racer. But Zuko should have been a base roster.
Capricorn, right?
Because all they did though, Iron, was split the Turbo Pack. Well, the Turbo Edition, you can buy the Turbo Pack separately and get the DLC that way. So if you had the regular edition, you didn't have to spend the extra money. You could just buy the Turbo Pack and get the DLC. That was basically what it was.
Ready? 3, 2,
No other
1.
patches came out.
Dance.
No bug fixes, things like that.
Cowabunga! Go Ninja!
The closest we got so far. The baby cart. That's on Steam.
Pause.
I thought it was something new.
Get back to it.
Go Ninja!
No use to fixing this thing. Yeah, because the game's done.
Pizza time!
Time out.
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 1 and 2 lacked content. That's why those games died down quickly. He said overdead. Overdead.
Get back to it.
He's overdead.
That's gotta hurt.
That little super punch. Ha! He bounced off the ant.
Hold it.
I found some. Yeah, inside. Yeah. Isn't it crazy? You found some people online in Nickelodeon Car Racers 3. One of them left because you won, and they picked the Goo Zone, the worst track in the game. And the other one? Goo Zone is one of the best tracks in the game. The worst track is Turtle Lair
Brawl time.
in that game. Turtle Lair is my least favorite. Goo Zone is amazing. Yeah. It was... I think when after Zuko came out, Davon, that's when they got really fired.
Outstanding performance.
I'm not gonna make it that game.
Playtime's over. Hiya!
Complete.
It wasn't as hype compared to each character reveal.
Korra versus Oblina.
See, that's because the characters in the Fighter Pass, Razor, they were all different.
This is what I needed to learn.
They were from different worlds. You had Banjo and Kazooie. You had Cloud, Strike. You got Kazuya, Kazuma. See all those different characters? You had a good variety of characters that were from different worlds. That's the big difference, Razor, from the Fighter Pass. They're all from different worlds. See what they did? They mixed it up. All those characters, most of them, outside of the Fire Emblem characters, of course, most of those characters from those Fighter Passes from different worlds. Persona, Final Fantasy, yep, Joker as well. Persona. Just think about it.
I have an idea.
Just think about it for a second. Persona, it's a big difference. Persona, Final Fantasy, Minecraft, the King of Fighters with Terry, Tekken, Banjo-Kazooie, all those different characters, and then Pyra and Mithra and stuff like that, from Xenoblade, aren't they from Xenoblade? Effulgence? Yeah, and Sora, exactly. See all those different characters? They're all from different worlds. See what I was getting at? The new shows, what they should have did from the DLC, it should have consisted of characters that are from different shows, and they're from different worlds. See what they did? They should have did it like they did like Super Smash Bros. Did. They expanded beyond just different worlds. And I'm not saying third-party characters. I'm saying other Nickelodeon shows that could have been in the DLC season pass or universe and what have you. The universe pack. They should have did it that way.
Nice.
But you got the same shows.
2,
All 4 characters are not a new show. It's 3 already represented shows that's in the game. That's a big mistake. Mr. Krabs is a seller, and Zuko is a good sell point, but then it stops after Zuko. So that's what changed. Terry is also in Fatal Fury. What do you think of the Full Corsia? Full Corsia is a good track. See what Zero said? They actually added Mortal Kombat stages into Fortnite, which wasn't not needed, but it's amazing. The Pit, the Deadpool, and the Living Forest. Fortnite doing everything right. Are you gonna play it, Zero? Yeah, they had Steve from Minecraft also. Kazuya Terry's he's in Fatal Fury. Oh yeah, they added Man from ARMS. I forgot. Who else was in the DLC? I already mentioned Cloud and Sephiroth for Final Fantasy. Y'all done themselves with the Mortal Kombat one. See, it's done right. That's why everybody want to collab with them.
Get back to it.
They doing everything right. It's fun though too. Banjo-Kazooie, those were some of my favorites. I never expected that. Banjo-Kazooie. That's one of my favorite games.
Oh, what a hit.
I forgot about ARMS. That's a pretty good multiverse point. A multiverse shot. See? Black Panther. Marvel vs. Capcom. He's in the game. So I had the original one. Well, the first Marvel vs. Capcom 3 before they remade it. What else was DLC? Ah! Stunner. She took her out with a banana peel. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, what a hit! Huh.
There you go. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for joining today. We've got about an hour, well, less than an hour now. 40 minutes. Put 40 more minutes. People are asking for Black Panther. Does Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite still get updated though? Thanks for hanging out today. I'm gonna check the Discord once I'm done with the stream. Fatal Fury has guest characters. Ken and Chun-Li. Yeah, I seen Cristiano Ronaldo. I didn't expect him to get in the game. Ronaldo. That was really cool though. Yes sir. It might be tomorrow. We'll see. After the Switch Direct, maybe. What was the Switch 2? For tomorrow? No more updates. Oh, it doesn't get any more updates. So maybe, so it's too late then. You still playing the open beta? When does the full game come out? Kicked her. How about
Korra versus Danny Phantom.
yeah, she hit me with a banana peel and killed me. It's 23rd.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Okay, ready. I would like to see this Korra and Danny.
Oh, great. I'm gonna be late with my homework again.
April 23rd. Other DLC in Marvel, Discover, Sigma, Monster Hunter, Venom, Black Widow. That was it? Winter Soldier? I like this song. We don't speak of Ultron soon. Why not?
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Just see that.
Fight!
Just that throw up emoji or that sick emoji. Yeah, we do. What's the matter? Dora, you don't like, Sigma? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. The fusion is hidden. There's only one DLC character. Infinite. That's what it was like. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 had 4. 4 DLC characters. Why are you saying 1? The fusion is hideous. I just like what Iron said. We do. You thought it looked cool? With Sigma? It's Ultron. What's wrong with him? Milo? What's the matter? What's wrong? Can somebody play? Yeah, he's on. Look at him. He's just on the Ferris wheel. Look at him. This was a random stage on arcade. That's why. Come on.
Is that all you got?
That's like doing this. This is Korra's arcade. Boy, he threw me out! He threw me right out. Any more requests left? Nope. Nope. I'm just in the arcade now. Do you have an arcade request? The stream will be ending soon. I'm just in the arcade. You're a new avatar. Welcome back, man. Play Signal. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite has 6 DLC characters compared to the 4. Oh, okay. Because I read it wrong, because you said it's like just like All-Star Brawl. Sigma's giant head with Ultron sticking out. It also has blades and claws. What else, Lincoln? SpongeBob been through a lot, so I'll pick SpongeBob next. He's like Sigma from Mega Man, but not when he's fused. That sounds like a crazy fusion. It sounds like a boss fight. He's a playable character, Milo?
If I weren't me, I wouldn't like me very much.
Yeah, of course you can, Marcel. Of course you can. You could do an arcade or a battle one if you want. No more hardcore chores though, because the stream will be ending soon. Oh, he's the final boss. Ultron, Omega. Those two keys. Oh, Ultron. I gotta find out. I gotta look at the final boss.
Get ready.
Hey, Marcel, you get yours too.
3, 2, 1.
We'll play Marcel's request next, and then we'll go to SpongeBob Arcade. Because the arcade is a little bit longer. The bear hit him. His little twin. I didn't mean to do that. These are urban men.
Wait here.
Ah.
Oh, what a hit! Hold it.
Ultron Sigma is the true final form of Ultron. Or Ultron Omega is the true final form. Ultron Sigma. Oh, he's a boss. Both are bad, you understand? Not only that, but the story. You didn't like the story?
Brawl time.
I couldn't use my... I didn't charge up my recovery. So you go ahead and put your request in if you want. And then we'll start getting ready for the tomorrow. Oh, his toys in my way. What's up, Bamba? How you? There's the name right. Tony Tiger. Yeah, Tony the Tiger from Frosted Flakes. Nah, this is an April Fool's Day prank. You mean Buzz? Super Mushrooms Game 3. I wanted the Honey Nut. Oh, that's Buzz the Bee. That's Buzz the Bee. Tony the Tiger is Frosted Flakes. Honey Nut Cheerios is Buzz the Bee. Bamba, this is April Fool's. How you doing?
Get back to it.
None of it's real. None of it's real. But the Nintendo Switch 2 is real for tomorrow. Just a little April Fool's.
Time out.
Oh, I could have done Nickelodeon cards. I wanted to, but so I'll do this today.
Back to it.
I could have.
Oh, what a hit.
I was kind of conflicted, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I was conflicted. I said, do I want to do this one? All-Star Brawl 3. I almost did it, but I just said, you know what, I'll do this one instead.
Complete.
Imagine. Anybody want to know? They wouldn't want to believe. Let's get April.
Korra versus April O'Neil.
Fruit Loops was your favorite. Toucan Sam. What about Lucky Charms?
I have a match to go finish.
People are going to show back in studio support anyways. Yeah, some of them. Some of them, not all.
An anonymous source revealed you're going down.
You never had Lucky Charms? That's one of my favorites. They're magically delicious.
Ready?
If he was a character, he would be powerful with all that magic. Mushroom. Captain, what about Cocoa Puff? Captain Crunch?
Gee, thanks.
Hold it.
Even Jump Force has been in supporting my content. You had Cool Poster, Reese Plus. Yeah, Trish, I haven't had that in a while. Silly Rabbit. Silly Rabbit. Ah.
That's gotta hurt.
Ah.
Perfect. Hold it.
The Trish, Silly Rabbit.
Showtime.
He was still trying to steal him. Remember Sunny from Coco Bus? Oh wow. This land up. She's pretty good. She's pretty good.
Critical hit. Boom.
Here we got Roundhouse. Roundhouse is fire. There's that Roman Reigns Superman match. See ya.
Pause.
I just wanted to play around April Fool's. I just wanted, like, cause when people started coming in here and they click on it, that's why I wanted to put it in the name. So is this real? There's no way. It always says April Fool's in his name. that's why I did it. So let me just change this to April Fool's. Maybe this will help. I just like playing like that. You found some Nickelodeon encouragers? Do they have any badges? Okay, it's like that.
Korra versus.
Did Marcel type his
Spongebob.
request out? If you're still in here, what's your request? What did you play last time? To be honest, I won't be able to tell you because I'll get on, go to customs, do the interactions, close out, and I'll go to Lego or a different game. I'm playing Dead by Daylight with someone tonight.
I thought of something funnier than 24.
They only got one badge. They probably gonna leave. They're probably gonna leave after the match. I remember, it was probably Jeff or Loki. I don't remember. Punisher. I gotta play some more matches though. J-Stars. What about the zombie milkman from the Pops commercial? Parodies of Shiny. I didn't add him in the roster. I don't remember him. Remember the song, Duarte? Gotta have my Pops. You're not the only one. People are just playing with how the game turned out. Was John Force. J-Star's victory was part of the game. You got that on the PS3. Wasn't Hiei the last character? I love that show. Yu Yu Hakusho from anime. The anime. That's my #1 favorite anime.
Get
with Dragon Ball Z and
ready.
others.
3, 2,
Wasn't Hiei the last character?
dance. Hold
Dragon
it.
of the Darkness Flame. Love that show.
Brawl time.
I almost wanted to rewatch it. Who was who was the last character in Jump Force?
That's me.
Look out!
Imagine this.
Ah.
Sleepy.
My shot was like, he just stopped.
Order up.
Ah.
That's gotta hurt.
Imagine this.
Hold it.
Yeah, I know he about to get his face on. Ah, with his loud noise. How about that zombie man? Yeah, I don't remember him. I didn't put him in my roster. Cause being honest, I didn't know about him until you brought him up. Cause like Pops doesn't even have a cereal mascot. But I don't remember that zombie. Confusing. 2 Aprils against them. 2 Aprils against them in his human disguise and Lincoln. Flapping and Slime Time. Arnold's Boombox, a Lawn Guy's Show, and a Law. Sure, we'll play that after this. EA was DLC Season 2 because people wanted, but they saved him for the Season 2. What about Kurama and all the Kuwabara? I like Yusuke that was in the game too. I love that show.
Brawl time!
One of the best anime. Gotta have my pops. Remember that? I remember the commercial. I didn't know it was him that said that. Was he the final character? That got added into the
Oh, what a hit!
Wow. Ah. Oh, yeah, Mika was slow. Oh! I know you was waiting for that. Oh, I missed! Mr. Morale.
Incredible!
Is that all you got?
Time out!
You're scared for zombie milkman for breakfast. Was that in the commercial? He was base roster and J-Stars versus Plus. Who else was from Yu Yu Hakusho that was in J-Star? Or J-Stars? No more DLC. Season 3 Jump Force and Bandai ended service for the game. What if they did a sequel? I always thought the Milkman zombies were the pops. Mascots. See, I didn't think about that because I haven't seen it. That's why. Yeah, gotta have my pops. The new series. Who was in season 1? You don't mind. Whoa! It just stomped him. It was Yusuke. Yeah. Oh, Taguru. I know who you mean, Taguru. That's cool.
Arcade.
Taguru is a good character. A great villain from the Dark Tournament too.
Select your brawler.
Let's see, what is? See the Boombob. Boombob. Law and the Dinosaurs. Whoa! Look! I started going wild. They need to do that. It was. Two zones. Just make sure we got everything. Boombox. Mono. Guidance show. And then the log. So we got all the items. Now, the kits.
Teams.
2 Aprils versus Lincoln and Zim and Lincoln. 2 Aprils.
April only.
So you didn't want the costumes.
April only you.
The April Fools. So Zim, human costume, and then Lincoln Law.
Lincoln Loud.
The beanie. And then Slime Time. Yeah, he knocked himself out. Ah!
Select your stage.
Slime Time.
Red team versus blue team.
I just see it through the same character on the screen.
Get ready.
This is gonna make headlines, all right.
I thought she had those combos from the second game. Different. Here's the boombox. There we go. Made it.
New item.
Uh-oh.
Critical hit.
No! You annoying? Thanks a lot. Whoa!
Hold it.
You're quitting. What's the matter? Why? What's up, Curry? What's the matter?
Brawl time.
If you say anything on the Discord, I'm not online right now. By the way. What happened? If you say anything on the Discord, I'm not online right now without checking once I'm done with the stream.
Hold it.
Well, yo, looks like you got me. You got me. Yeah, you got me pranked. I was like, what happened? Yeah, I admit it. You got that one. I'll give you that one. Are you playing Super Smash Bros. Right now? That was a good one. That had me trained. I said, what happened? That item selection, it was my thumbstick started going wild. How you liking? That's why I was be surprised. I said, you got your amiibo. It was Biscuit from Hunter x Hunter, Majin Buu from Dragon Ball Z, Madara from Naruto, Granjo and Hisugaya from Bleach, and then My Hero Academia Bakugo and All Might in season 1. That's a pretty good list. I do like Majin Buu, All Might, and I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. Madara's a good character too. I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter, and I don't know about Hisugaya. I don't think I remember him. Biscuit Kruger. How's the matches going? Yeah, he came in there. He got me.
Get back to it.
I was surprised. Wait a minute. Thanks for sharing the characters. Majin Buu is a good villain. She's that guidance chick.
New item.
Settle Kaiba. Kaiba is in the game. Wow. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. Wasn't Yu-Gi in the game too? Yu-Gi Moto. Settle Kaiba. Isn't that Blue Eyes White Dragon? I'm assuming. Which cards did he have? That's one of the best characters for Yu-Gi-Oh too. I like Yu-Gi-Oh the most, of course. The Doom Machine. Did he have Blue Eyes White Dragon? Which kind of Duel Monsters cards did he have? So we both got the normal. What cards did he have? The Dark Magician? What cards did Shadow have? I'm assuming the Blue Eyes White Guardian. See how they got some of my favorite anime shows, Yu-Gi-Oh! Hockey shows. Some of my favorites are in there, and then Dragon Ball Z. So many good ones. There we go. We double team everything. I'm gonna get caught in that. The radio explorer? Yeah, that's that boombox. I don't know, it's boombox. I'm on him. Ah. I forgot the log has friendly fire. When is it? Red Eyes Black Dragon is another good one. But Joey not in the game. Joey Wheeler. Joey didn't make it into the game. I like all those Guard Magician, Summer Skull. Gaia the First Knight. So many games. I still have some of my cards. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I still got Red Eyes. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Oh no. Pause. Oh, he has the Crush Virus. That's creative. That's really creative. Because that was part of his strategy. He has the Crush Virus card, Ring of Destruction, and the Shadow Spell. He didn't use his Blue Eyes White Dragon? Remember Sagi the Dark Clown? With his laugh. He don't have Sagi the Dark Clown. Battle Ox, Mystic Horseman, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Just most of the cards he usually has. I do like that Crush Virus. It's part of his strategy in the show. Try to infect the card. So we got one left. Well, 1 second. We both tried to take the boombox and disappeared. That's dope. See, I wish that game was still going.
Time out.
Gonna head off now. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just gonna play a little bit longer. I'm gonna catch up with you. It's just a bit. Blue Eyes White Dragon is also in this moveset. That's dope.
Get back to it.
What cards? Can you tell me what Yu-Gi-Oh cards at? I wonder where he at. Well, dual monster.
Major players.
I was doing Korra
Is defeated.
or Merit. Got a jump force. That would have been cool. They're good villains. When Korra had the Millennium Ring.
Get back to it.
What about Pegasus? That would have been cool. They should have had a good game going.
Have fun.
It's just Lincoln. I didn't even see. Look, the aircraft flew in the slime. You couldn't even see it. It didn't even fly the right way. They're making a lot of money from it. Yeah, that Bakugo. Right here. Yeah, I remember Korra. He had the Millennium Ring, Dora. I think that's for Devon. He had the Millennium Ring, didn't he? He had, which had a dark personality. In the Shadow game. There you go. So the monkey is a DLC season. This is cool. Well, the Boombox eliminated my teammate. I couldn't throw it. Ha! I mean, whoa!
Boombox, baby! Oh, what a hit!
Uh-oh. Here's that line. That's that Millennium Ring. He threw it in the slime. Take a picture. Ha!
New idol!
No, we don't want Nickelodeon winning.
Outstanding complete!
And April's like, I'm on to something.
Stay down.
He said, Major, player 3. Eliminated. Well, defeated.
Select your brawler.
He wanted to get Yugi's Millennium Puzzle. Yeah, he did. He just when he said the Millennium items will be mine. Who was that? It was Blitz Spongebob. Blitz Spongebob Arcade.
Arcade.
Let's play his.
SpongeBob.
She said, and stay down. So Blitz Spongebob, let me see. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, let me see. And stay down. This will probably be the last one. Let's do Blitz's request.
SpongeBob versus Garfield.
Bum-bum.
I'm not always right, but I'm never wrong.
Bum-bum. Yami Yugi. Yeah, that's when he transforms. I'm gonna be right back. Nickelodeon got hit by the law. It's better than bad. It's good. He see him carrying the law and he threw it in the slime. I'm gonna be right back. The AI would just chase these items down. Welcome back, Demon. Sorry about that. Wonder why they changed the background being outside. Oh, being outdoors. I don't know. It looks good though. Silent Magician. Remember the Magician of Chaos? Blackluster Soldier? He could have been in there. So you two gonna fight or what? You know what the saying goes, when games are coming out at once, they don't have a lot of support. That's not true though. Because the initial hype is there. Yeah, Techno Drone, take down, let's do something. Welcome back. How was the appointment? Hope you enjoy your food. I'm about to turn the stream off after I finish his arcade. Once we're finished with, it's only one. Yeah, it's only one DreamWorks. What's gonna be the next game possibly getting shut down next? Who knows? Looking at the Halloween chapter for Dead by Daylight. If you want to grab it, it's fun. The new character come out tomorrow for Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, it's only one racing game for DreamWorks kart racing. Well, All-Star kart racing. Oh, they knock out with they get knocked out with small one. Dead by Daylight is fun. The new chapter comes out tomorrow. Once we finish SpongeBob's arcade, we'll be ending the stream.
3, 2, 1.
Tokyo Ghoul is awesome. I haven't seen the show, but the character for the update looks great. Man, he jumped off. See it again? They should announce a sequel for the DreamWorks or a 5-on fighting game. It could be one or the other. Racers might make it a car racing.
Time out.
Are you still playing the first game? Which one? You said the first game? Yeah, this has only been the first game today. I didn't play the second one. Because the AI look. Because the AI on All-Star Brawl 2 is wild. That's why. And the requests are just better on this game. Oh, this? Yeah, once I get it was only the first game today. For this little April Fool's Day stream. So tomorrow. Yeah, I can do that for you. I can do that for you.
Brawl time.
For that final request, I can do that one. I can do part of Toast Manager. To close it out, that could be the final one. But it was only about the first one today only. You want to see the costume? It's a great crossover. Ken the Killer? Yeah, he is. He comes out tomorrow. And Dead by Daylight. The Five Nights at Freddy's is this summer for Dead by Daylight. I can't wait for that.
Oh, what a hit.
Ah! Yokumo Omori? He's a psychiatrist. See, now that we got Tokyo Ghoul comes out tomorrow for Dead by Daylight, I wonder what other anime chapters what other anime characters they're gonna add. So once we get out of his arcade, we'll just go to Part of Toast Manager.
SpongeBob versus Sam.
See, that was unexpected. Anime character.
Right after my big promotion, we're gonna party till we're purple.
A nice anime character for Dead by Daylight.
Now to unleash screaming temporal doom.
Play nice. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he jumped out. See, it's something wrong with the AI. He did it twice. Ah. I forgot he has swallows. Just wanna screen. Have you ever had?
Oh, what a hit! Hold it.
Have you ever had anybody surprise you with a game? No, nope. I just usually buy my own.
Get back to it.
I haven't. Someone, I'll just tell you this as an overshare. Someone,
Time out.
I don't know which one it was. Call of Duty Cold War. Someone offered to gift me the game free, but I wasn't interested in Call of Duty anymore. I think it was Call of Duty Cold War,
Brawl time.
but I wasn't interested in it.
I got much to do.
I think it was during the beta.
Time out.
You stopped on that one? Call of Duty Cold War? That was when I was playing the beta, when I was streaming the beta.
Showtime.
The last one I played was Modern Warfare, that remake.
Major
Was it
damage.
from 2019? The 2019 remake? What's the game that you're thinking about though? He got stuck. Me coming through me back. Leonardo, here we go.
Bob versus
It's kind of a mixed bag
Leonardo.
because there's still a lot of people that play. Yeah, it is. But a lot of people stopped playing Black Ops 6. They don't really like that game.
What could be better
Because of the
than serving up
cheaters.
smiles?
Running around in Warzone.
We turtles don't know the meaning of the word defeat.
Yeah, because you got Xbox Game Pass. That's why.
Ready? 3, 2.
Now available on Xbox Game Pass.
Oh, what
Look what
a
happened to
hit.
him. What happened to Leonardo? He said, what? There you go, dominate him. I just love that move. Dominating Leonardo. There you go. Yeah, I did, but I hit him with the jellyfish net before it hit him. Well, before he hit the fan.
Aang.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli.
How did he get this line? When that's supposed to be Plankton in that Robo crowd.
Go ahead. I'll just get some lettuce out of the garbage.
And where is this from?
Get ready.
Go ahead.
3, 2, 1.
People don't play the story mode anymore.
Pause.
He got that from playing. Yeah, I know, but I didn't know he was gonna have that line in this game.
Brawl time.
I wish he said that to Mr. Krause. This one's shooting.
Time out.
Oh, yeah, not really sure, but just one exclamation. Yeah, that'll be cool. But it'll have to, depending on the game, we'll see. But yeah, I appreciate that too. Depending on the game. Cause you know what I mean when I say when someone gets a game, they'll expect you to play it. You get that obligatory pressure. You see what I'm saying? Well, gotta play it since they got it. See, so that's why I want to be able to confirm that I want the game, and if depending on what's going on.
Brawl time.
But I do appreciate that too. That idea.
Time out.
You want to give them no chance. You don't really have people to play one. I got the game. You could play it. I've been playing Dead by Daylight since for a while. And what I don't get, here we go. People complain about Sony getting their IPs. But when Nintendo says they don't want to give theirs away, nobody complains. The double standards. What's some of the games that you want to see on PlayStation? No, I know what you mean.
Showtime.
Yeah, did you see what happened to Leonardo? I think I think he got hit by the seahorse. Or, I wouldn't say the seahorse, but the little horse ride. Leonardo had the perfect reaction. He said, "What?" Okay. Yeah, sure. And that's that. Something hit. I think that it's like the horse ride took me. Would you play a Mario game on PlayStation? Like Mario Party? If anybody wants to play, can have to play. Oh, okay. So it'll just be strictly online. Yeah, that's cool. I still play Dead by Daylight. I love that game. So Friday the 13th is dead. TCM is going away. And wait a minute, it's Tuesday. TCM is free to play for PlayStation Plus, but I'm still not gonna play it. So I gotta add those other games to my library. Imagine anyone seeing the Minecraft movie. You're gonna play a game, especially not all the time. You might want to play it, not always, because there's other games you like to play too. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to just throw that out there. People could be pretty weird when it comes to that stuff. That's what I was saying. right. I just like how you said it could be pretty weird and stuff like that because, you know, this person will always be trying to push for someone to play something. It's like you don't always want to play, right? right.
Showtime!
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, that's why I just wanted to say that. Just to, now you know what I mean. You beat me to it though. That's exactly what I was talking about. Cause they'll just keep on trying to get you to play it, you know. Need more games.
Time out.
They're biased. Anybody see a Minecraft movie? A movie called The Monkey. Is that scary? People don't have patience anymore.
Showtime!
I did see a trailer today. So we got The Last Arcade coming up next. It's gonna be part of Toastman. I was thinking the movie show. No Jack Black is in the movie. She don't know yet. I don't play Minecraft. Even though it's cool to see the creation.
Outstanding performance!
Alright, this is Q Neutron now.
Versus U Neutron.
Hey, Elizabeth. It's not a matter of having patience, it's just being hypocritical.
Ravioli, give me the formuoli.
I play it once in a while, but once I will say this, if you ever play Minecraft, I mean, yeah, it should be Survivor. If you're not playing Minecraft Survivor, is boring. Building is just boring. Yeah, and it takes time to build the different creations, whatever you're trying to look at.
Endless pie. Now that's the dream.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, roll! Time out!
Wouldn't that be a good thing to expand on? That's what I'm saying. It would be. But people don't want to.
Roll time!
Well, not everybody. See what I'm saying? That's why, you see, with that stopping point, that's what's gonna stop them. I didn't mean to do that. Try new stuff. Did not mean to do that. Even for me, I like PlayStation and Nintendo though. So that's what I like the most. PlayStation and Nintendo the most. So even if they never expand, I'll still be able to play those Nintendo games on the Nintendo Switch. Or on a Nintendo console or a platform. Some people say they're stingy. I don't know if that's true. They're stingy with their characters. So it gets a little bit tougher for them, or more difficult to try to get a collab. Things like that. Because you're like strict. I don't know if that's true. He destroyed the bubble. Come on down. Come on down. Ah! Hey, look at him! Look. What are your favorite chapters? 5 chapters? Whoa! Hey, let's get Hugh Neutron out and I'll answer it. I'll answer it right after I get in. Imagine? That's a tough question. Tough question. Let's fight Sandy.
SpongeBob versus.
You should stop playing because everybody would get mad at you because they would get beat. Oh, because they would die.
Always
Some of the
follow
kills.
your heart, unless your heart is bad with directions.
Some killers will target you too, so you gotta watch out. You're gonna head out for the day. If the stream ends, you wish everyone a good day. Thanks for hanging out, Milo. It's crazy out here. When A said, There we go, Angels. I might come back tomorrow for a stream. We'll see. See what they show after the direct. It might be a stream after the direct tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully we see Sonic Crossroads. But tomorrow is 9. It's at 9 o'clock. So I think it's going to be 8 o'clock your time if you're on Central. Favorite chapters? His boss fight in the final fight is difficult. For who? Oh, Abigail for final fight. Let's give you more chapters.
We both brought our karate gear?
That's perfect for SpongeBob. Let's see, Chucky. Let's see other chapters. I really like the night. One, two, three, four. I'll give you those. I'm just gonna react to the games, and I want to see what gets shown. There's so many good ones though. Who's everybody's favorite Street Fighter character? You can play Street Fighter. You like Chun-Li? You like Zangief? I would say I played Gaio and Blanca. Sonic Boom, and then Blanca. I want to react to the games and then see what gets shown and make a decision. What says shown? See what gets shown and then make a decision. I might not stream. I'll see. Because it's supposed to storm tomorrow, so I don't know what it's gonna do.
Play nice.
Well, sometime tomorrow afternoon.
3, 2, 1.
Sadako's in the game from the Japanese ring. Scary. You didn't find Samara more scary like you did Sadako. She's in Dead by Daylight. Abigail is muscle for hire in the Mad Gear game. Did I miss anybody's stuff? He's so big in the game. He's a giant.
Showtime.
We both brought our karate gear. What she said? Both brought our karate gear. There's so many good ones in the game.
Imagination.
Wesker, oh, and Resident Evil, the Resident Evil chapters, Demon, with Nemesis and Wesker. I gotta put those in there too.
Get
I would
back
say those.
to it.
It's just too many. They added a lot of characters in that game. Even the Death Slinger.
Oh, what a
That's another killer. The Resident Evil chapters are great. Nemesis, Wesker. Sandy about to know win. Don't let her get it.
Technique.
Yeah.
hold
Huh?
it.
Sure about the rumors? Resident Evil 9? Nope, nope. Resident Evil 9 was rumored for state of play, but it didn't show up. When is Resident Evil 9 gonna come up? Those are instances people don't like you because you kind of master his moves completely inside out. Oh, was Angie? They get annoyed, especially when your childhood best friend is, because he can never land his 360 power bomb. Hopefully soon. Edie is a police officer. Let's see the character Street Fighter 5 or Danger. I want to see Resident Evil 9.
Get back to it.
When is it supposed to get shown? See Sandy just dominating.
Spin technique. Sleepy.
Excellent.
Ha! I didn't mean to blow a bubble.
That's gotta hurt.
Sometime this year. I hope it's true. What about, I would like to see a remake for Resident Evil 5. Uh oh. She about to end up winning. Yeah, she made it. Well, she didn't make it. So sure what they have to say. Party Toast Man's next.
Versus Lucy Love.
Doing Resident Evil 5. I love all the Resident Evil games. The classics as well.
I am confident in
You got
my
Resident Evil 5
ability
on
to
the Switch.
successfully
And here's what.
succeed.
It surprisingly has crossplay. I knew Dwight was gonna say it with his scream.
The darkest of times. He's usually pretty fun.
And 6, of course. Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Biohazard was one of the scariest ones I played. Well, is the scariest I played.
Get ready.
Did you play that?
3, 2,
Resident Evil
1,
Biohazard?
Go.
That was one of the scariest I played.
Be gone. Be gone.
Spin technique.
Excuse me. Finally a K.
Dude, let's start going first.
Finally
And
a K.
chaos. Look! Stop!
Imagination.
Ah!
That's me.
Be gone.
Critical hit.
His name
Time
is E. Oh, Eddie. Oh, that's what it is. You think I gotta play that one? There's like 2 of them. Little owns. I pray and hope that new Marvel Cosmic Invasion has one. I wanted to have them online. I think it will because Shredder's Revenge had online, so I don't see why they wouldn't add online. Even if it doesn't have crossplay, it's gonna be fun to play online.
Showtime.
I want to see who else, what other characters. I might do a wish list for that game. Ernest. No, he about to go crazy. I want to see who else is going to get added. And since they have a history of DLC, they can add all types of Marvel characters. Marvel villains. You know? Keep on doing that same thing.
Oh, what a hit!
See how fast? What did they do with the air? How? Yeah, this. What's up? I just hit her with that little karate chop. Hey, Piney Toastman is the last one. The last request. No more requests. Requests are closed.
Powdered Toast Man.
Okay, he said customs. Darkest Times. It's usually pretty fun. It'd be nice if you had crossplay. Yeah, you'll be able to play. Are you getting it on PC or Xbox? But I heard it's only available on Switch. That's not true. That's not true. Because if you watch the trailer and you look at the description, and even if you look it up online, it says available for consoles and PC. Screw up and wait, screw I just like seeing that wait, see what happens. Hopefully new soon. It's gonna be on. It says consoles and PC. The game is only gonna be available on Switch. What? Where'd you hear that from? I'm about to look it up now. Wait a minute. I'm about to check right now. I hope that's not true. I hope that's not true. I'm about to check right now. Why they say consoles? Because that's plural. It should say Switch and PC. I'm about to find out right now. Let's say here we see Marvel Cosmic. Characters in. Yeah, that's not true. That's not true. It's on Marvelverse. It's on Marvel.com. It's definitely not true. Here you go, Demon. See, it's not true. Because they wouldn't say consoles with plural. See, Switch, PS4. It's up for PS4 also. It's every platform. That's not true. It's not true. Don't look at the trailer. Go to Marvel. It's on Marvel. It's just on Switch. No, it's not on the Switch. It's on Marvel. It's on Marvel. See, Iron. Yeah, it's for everything. Everybody gonna be able to play. You about to go look at it? Yeah, just go to the website. Don't look at the trailer. Just go to that website because that's on the official Marvel website. You want to go back? I'm getting on PlayStation. Nothing against the Switch, to be honest. Blitz, man. Last one.
Ghost Man versus Michelangelo.
Yeah, it's called Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I'm gonna do a character wish list for that.
Have a taste of my hyper-corrosive protons, arch-villain.
You add it on your wish list? I wanna play that. I'm getting it on PlayStation. Nothing against the Switch. You know what I'm saying?
Water balloon? What water balloon?
Even if it was on the Switch too, I'm not getting it on there. I'm getting it on PlayStation 5. Even if it was on a Nintendo Switch too, it's even on PS4. Even said if you click the link, it even shows it's for PS4 also, which is also shocking.
Ren Ready? 3, 2,
You just added it to your wish
1.
list. I can't wait to play it. It doesn't come out until later this year for Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Ah. Ah.
Oh, what a
Mikey was like, ooh.
pause.
Wonder why? Yeah, I wonder why. That's a good question. You almost had a penalty because your because was like, oh, it's only. Yeah, that's not true. Cause that's like you might as well. This is like, see, just you gotta think about the developers. Dotemu or basically the developers from Shredder's Revenge. They wouldn't come out with a game only on one platform or just two. Cause that's like coming out with Shredder's Revenge only on a Nintendo Switch. See what they did with Split Fiction? I said Split Fiction, actually. Wrong game. What's it called? Split Faction? What, Jenny at the Logs?
Powdered Ghost Man versus
What was it?
Jenny.
It was called Splinter Fate. It was called Splinter Fate. Didn't you play that?
Jiminy.
I said Jiminy. Didn't you play TMNT Splinter Fate? I'm trying to think of the title. Wasn't that it?
I've heard of playing hard to get, but this is
Oh, you said it was?
ridiculous.
Yeah, it was called Splinter Fate for TMNT. Because it was a time exclusive for Switch, right? Didn't it come out eventually to other platforms? That was like a time exclusive.
Play nice. 3, 2, 1. Roll.
Sausage vision.
Marvel Rivals not even on the Nintendo Switch. Did you know that, Davon? It's only on PlayStation, Xbox. How you know I got us? Both of the angels are in. We're gonna wrap up the stream soon. We're just finishing Demon's Request, unless you want to pick them. How's your day? Welcome back. Well, thanks for the 32 months. How you doing today? Let's go. How you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome. How you doing? Happy April.
Mr. President.
Both of the angels are in. Appreciate the 32 months. It's been crazy. Good morning. We're up in the arcade. Part of Toastman for Demon. Feeling good. Hope you had a good day. For the Tuesday. See. Oh. It's been fun. Just all the requests are funny. Just especially for hardcore tours.
Hold it.
Let me see comp. You want to see Q Neutron and Nigel? Oh, CPU. Which stage did you want to see? He said, bye. It would be nice if they give us that game for crossplay. Someone said it might just be for PC and Xbox only, sadly. Even if it does it as long as it has online, I'm cool with it. I'll be happy with it. I'm gonna do a character wish list for Cosmic Invasion. Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not, because Shredder's Revenge had the same thing. Hopefully it's not.
Perfect.
Random stage?
Hold it.
Let's get your request. We'll get your request for that member's priority.
Showtime.
Anything? I'm gonna definitely pick Nigel to win. The dad. Ow! It's just fine playing me. I need Xbox PlayStation. Yeah, I know. But I don't know if it's true or not, because it's just based off the pattern what they did with Leonardo. Shredder's Revenge, because PC and Xbox had it only. Hopefully they don't do that again. No. Hopefully they don't do that again. Hopefully not. But that's what I'm getting in on PlayStation. And I don't know how the Switch is gonna run, because they always have problems.
We all deal with stress in different ways.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
You know the show?
Roll.
Getting some Korean drink, chicken. So we'll finish with Goddess request. Yeah. Jiminy. Once we finish the dad request, we'll end the stream for today.
Critical hit.
We don't know yet. If it comes out to the Switch 2. What do you mean? Like for the crossplay? It's not gonna be. Oh, my phone's gonna die. It's not gonna be Switch only though. What you mean? What if crossplay is included with the Switch? What if? Wait a minute. Oh, I took my charger out. Here, let me answer it. Let me just grab my phone charger. Just run down the back. What if it comes to Nintendo Switch 2? What if it comes out for the new console? Would you get it right now? For the Nintendo Switch 2? Really pick anyone new. You don't expect that. That's okay. You can pick who you want. I hate to say this, Demon. I just think don't you think see what they did with Marvel Rivals? It didn't even come out to the Nintendo Switch. Monster vs. never came out for the Nintendo Switch. Some of these games are just not gonna make it on the Nintendo Switch. Switch 2 is probably gonna be more powerful, so it has a better chance. So it's more likely. It increases the likelihood of more games getting on there because it's gonna be a stronger platform or a stronger console. But I'm not gonna get it on the Nintendo Switch 2. So I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing I did to my current Switch. Is play only exclusives. See how Nintendo is a little selfish about their characters and they get exclusives, but for multi-platform games that's available from multiple platforms, I'm just gonna keep on getting on PlayStation. Because the Nintendo Switch always gets done dirty, whether it's bugs, performance issues, or should I say quality of life fixes. They have the most bugs and frame rate issues and things like that. It tends to be a problem. So it's been a continuous problem when it comes to Nintendo Switch games because something always goes wrong with the Nintendo Switch version. Look at Leonardo. So if it's not Mario, Zelda, or Pokemon, look at them, which are exclusives, then those are obviously ones I'll get on the Switch 2. Only exclusives will be purchased for Nintendo Switch 2. Anything that's multi-platform is just gonna get purchased for PlayStation 5. So I'm gonna just keep doing that same thing. I don't know, it's just something about it. Even if it's the Switch 2, I'm not saying I don't trust it, but it's just something about it. Because the developers just don't want to come out with their games on Nintendo Switch for some reason. I just never figured it out. Welcome back, Foxbite. Sorry about that. He said you're gonna make the popcorn burn. Hopefully you fix that with the new console. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. I ain't gonna keep on going. But that's why I was like, even with the Switch 2, they'll have a better chance of getting the games that never really got on there. Do you think GTA 6 gonna make it on Nintendo Switch 2? Anybody think GTA 6 is gonna be on Switch too? Because I sort of kind of feel like it's not gonna come out on the Switch too.
Get back to it.
No matter how strong it is. Because some of these devs, they just don't wanna come out with their games on the Switch for some reason. I just never figure it out. Anything that's, if it's Mario, Zelda, or something like that. Look, hey look, Goddess, look. Hugh and Nigel. Let's get Nigel.
Powdered Toast Man versus Nigel Thornberry.
I just never figured it out. Welcome back, Rochelle. What if they did?
Quick, man! There's no time to lose!
I hate to lie. I ain't gonna lie. She a demon. I would get it on PS4. What? It came out. It went out. Came back on. Do y'all got storms over there? Rochelle and Flashlight, welcome back. You lost your elo because of Rivals Rain? Oh man. Do y'all got storms? You don't have a storm? What happened? Yeah, go ahead and laugh. Go ahead and laugh. Go ahead and start laughing. Damon, yeah, I would. Because you could play PS4 games on PlayStation 5. That's why. Maybe don't even say because why would they give us a trilogy if they weren't going to give us that? Maybe not running way down the road. They always give us everything else before GTA 6, but remember they did give us the trilogy. That is true. So maybe that gives it a better chance. Yeah, go ahead and start laughing. I might end up getting it for PS4 because it's still on PlayStation. Okay.
That's the spirit.
How y'all doing, Rochelle and Flashbite? Hope y'all doing good. Hanging in there. He kept jumping.
Play nice. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, we'll see. So I'm getting GTA on PlayStation. As usual. Smashing. In the grease. Yeah, that's weird. Your power went out and came back on. Must have been a surge, Iron.
That's gotta hurt.
No! Just when he's standing there, he just kept jumping in the grease.
Mr. President.
The AI just be like that. Oh no! Oh! No!
Outstanding performance.
Progressive? You got Superman punch? Great. I'm glad you we're just wrapping it up with Powdered Toast Man. It's arcade game. No. Try and wait for me. He just. He hit him with a piece of bread. You guys gonna get GTA 6? Some people say no. Why not? I got a GTA playlist on the channel. I've been playing GTA since GTA 2 on the Dreamcast.
Brawl time.
And I got San Andreas playlist, Vice City, GTA 3. I got all those playlists on the channel. Don't forget the dead crash. Oh, I'm on. I definitely got Nigel winning over Hugh Newton. See you start. I was gonna chase him. What was your favorite GTA games?
Powdered Toast Man versus CatDog.
Powdered Toast Man. They should have brought him back. And these guys.
Man, this job is too cushy for me.
And these guys.
I paid for food, and I didn't get food.
Ready?
San Andreas is the best one.
3, 2,
I definitely agree.
1, fight!
See, here's my top 3. I would say San Andreas, Vice City, and GTA 3, and then I'll say GTA 4.
Damn it!
Yeah, fan.
Hold it.
But you playing some of these fighting games.
Brawl time! Oh! Come here!
No! I try to grab him. Dang, you so... Oh my god.
Oh, what a hit!
Oh. Yeah! I forgot he had that taunt.
Mr. President. Oh, what a hit!
No, he caught me through out. And then he threw him again. And then they just keep grabbing him. Vice City is a close thing. That's okay. GTA is not, because people don't like that kind of violence. How about Sandy?
Powder Ghost Man versus Sandy.
You got GTA 4 in your top 3? No, it's not. Nico Bellic is dope.
How thoughtless of me.
It's a great game. Roman, Nico, remember Packy, Playboy X, all those different characters.
Why, make yourself at home on the
Ray, it was a lot of good ones. They playing the game, Davon. They still playing the whole. We're gonna talk about 36 stories. We didn't have a whole conversation when it comes to that game. I had that on PlayStation Portable. PS1.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
That was a good one too.
Fight!
Tony Cipriani. They're not really appropriate. Right, and they playing Mortal Kombat and all that kind of stuff with gore, Call of Duty, the zombies. Yeah. Once you kill the characters, Call of Duty, destroying the zombies.
Get back to it.
Even Dead by Daylight.
Mr. President.
Friday the 13th. Ha! Oh, that's a projectile blocker. I forgot that one.
Time out.
I've been trying to play GTA for a long time. It's very easy. They never had an issue. It's just some people want to imitate everything they see in a video game. Yeah, that's a no-go. Cheers, boys. You getting some Chinese food? Kill it instant consider scary buddy. You think it is. But if you play Mortal Kombat, even with this, the characters are fighting each other. Of course, there's no blood. Super Smash Bros.
Make your damage.
Even some of the characters have spells and things like that. Summoning. Summons. Oh, he's Irish.
Powdered Ghost Man
So we got
versus
the battle of the
Ren
dads.
Stimpy.
Coming on next. To close.
Oh, fellas.
I'll give them 10 lives.
I won't let you take my ice cream bar away from me.
That was a cool little reaction though.
Play nice. 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I like this one.
Pause.
It's a boss. That's how much to say.
Showtime.
What is it, man?
Then you had a multiverse, even though it's on its way out, people are still playing that. So you look at it, people still play it, eat with whatever, draw money. Right.
Get back to it.
And you see they got Rick and Morty in the game too. They're watching that show, all types of stuff. Ah. Here you go. Got it. Just standing there. Ah!
What a hit. Mr. President.
I like this. Ah!
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Soul Calibur, Dead or Alive, Brian. It goes on and on. Oh, I'm gonna get him out. Hit him with that spinning lariat.
That takes care of
Let's see, let's do goddess. All of that.
Arcade.
Let's see how I wanna do this.
Select your fighter.
Let's do 10 minutes or 15 minutes. Let's do 12, 15. CPU. It's the final request.
Neutron.
I definitely don't think he's gonna win. He's not winning. The final request, Q Neutron against Nigel.
Nigel Thornberry.
He's gonna stand a chance.
Select your
She said
stage.
any stage. Let's do, how about this?
Q Neutron versus.
Oh, she wanted the
Nigel
costumes?
Thornberry.
Oh no. Here, I'm gonna go back.
Ready?
I'm a kangaroo. Here we go. I'm a kangaroo.
Select
She wanted the costume?
your brawler.
Sorry about that. So I'm a
Q
kangaroo.
Neutron.
Nigel Thornberry definitely winning this. This is the final match.
Nigel Thornberry. Select your arena.
So did I put the costumes on?
Select your brawler.
See, I messed up.
Q Neutron.
I messed up.
Nigel Thornberry.
Nigel definitely winning this.
Select your arena.
Here we go. I was gonna do Rooftop.
Q Neutron versus.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Nigel
To see.
Thornberry.
Sorry about that.
Play nice.
He said the same thing. I'm a kangaroo. He definitely about to lose. This is the final match for today. Smash it. Oh, you might know.
Smashing.
Smashing. Oh, my kangaroo. This is the final match to close the stream. When he hit him with the binoculars, he got him. Just when he tried to grab him in the air. Smashing. Smashing. Yeah, he definitely not winning. He just keep doing that. Unitron's AI is just not good, but he's just getting shut down. Did you hear what he said? He said, "It's a shame you didn't spend more time with us." He's up by 2 stars. He definitely not winning. His AI is just not great for Unitron. I'll be surprised if he does in the next, if he can hit him. Yes, one side. Let's see what he does. Just my favorite part where his light, where his air light light up the top when he used the binoculars. Dungeons just dominating him. He's up by 3. Oh, he ran over! And he tried to sacrifice, he sacrificed his own. Oh. Smashing! This is insane. He got 6, he got 11. He's starting to something's definitely wrong with the AI. See him projectile. He's the easiest level 9 AI in the game. Cause he'll make mistakes. He'll take his motorcycle off, or he'll jump. He'll dive down. Smashing. Ah! And he took the pogo stick down. I think Nigel could beat Squeaky Neutrons. Needs to keep hitting him. He getting no respect. His AI is, but yeah, I think Nigel could double team. I think he has a chance against 2 huge Neutrons. But he'll take his motorcycle, he'll dive down, the pogo stick. I wonder what's wrong with his AI. See, he's just try to grab on him. He hates me. I think they would get along though if they met. I think they would get along if they met with the crossover. See, he'll do a couple moves and then he'll stop. He'll throw like the duck saddle. He just stop. See, he's just dominating him. See that frog noise? See? Oh. And then the woodpecker nose. You know what's crazy? Stupid was a beautiful character. I never met in the movie. They did? That's one of your favorites. I need to try a Stu Pickles moveset. These are my requests too. When the movie came out, maybe you got it on DVD. See, I didn't remember that. Stu Pickles met Nigel Thornberry. Did they get along? What's it called? Rugrats Go Wild? No, do I? It doesn't. Smashing. What's it called? Rugrats Go Wild? I don't remember. I don't think I remember it. I don't think I have. That's something brand new. I don't think I have. I seen Rugrats in Paris. I don't think I seen Rugrats Go Wild. I seen the one for Paris. Did they get along in that movie? He got 2 lives. He's just dominating them. See, you don't have a chance. Look at the AI. You have a chance. Look at it. Anybody want to watch a CPU? Have you ever seen it? Did he get along with him or no? I'm gonna have to make a Steven moveset. I'm gonna have to try that.
Damn it.
No CPU match. Oh, he got along with him. It's excellent. See him dominate him? See what I'm saying?
Select your fighter.
Yeah, I didn't know that. It's cool that he met. Wanna do that one? Put the 4 faces in the room today from the 90s. Luchar Rumble. Who would you say are the 4 faces though? You say SpongeBob, Lincoln Loud? Who else would you mention? Let's turn the lives down. Let's do 5 lives. Or 6 lives. Do no time limit. I know SpongeBob is one of them. SpongeBob, Lincoln Loud. Would you say Reptar? Because Rugrats.
Lincoln Loud.
Ren Stimpy and Helga. Oh, my battery is low. Who else would you add in this?
Ren Stimpy.
Just to give a character since the main characters. No, you want to swap one of them for Reptar.
Helga.
I want to put Reptar over Ren Stimpy.
Reptar.
Rugrats is way up there over Ren Stimpy. And then Hey Arnold. Who else could I put in there? When the Ninja Turtles count? Because that was a good pickup by now. See, it's only 4 players. It's only 4 players. It's so many good ones. When the TMNT count? Danny Phantom is another good one too. CatDog or Zone? I'm gonna go. I thought he was at level 8. I just didn't know. Brutai Rumble. We'll see who wins this. No, Avatar's another good one too. There's so many good ones.
Select your stage.
Oh, you went to costumes? I'm glad I waited. I'm glad I waited. Let me see the costumes.
Spongebob.
I'm glad I waited.
Lincoln Loud.
What's up, Van? This is just an April Fool's joke. It's nothing serious. We just playing around for the day. We need some kind of information for the game to be real. We don't know if we're gonna ever get one. But this is something a little April Fool's joke, nothing serious. If you know what day it is. You know, it's just an April Fool's Day. Little prank just for fun.
Reptar.
What do you say, Reptar and CatDog?
CatDog.
He put the costume. So he said he wanted the Reptar one.
Select your stage.
I gotta get my charger for the controller. You forgot it was April Fool's? Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. Hope you're doing good though. It's good to see you.
Get ready.
Yeah, just a little fun. Just the last request for the day anyway. The drive. So we spent most of the stream just doing requests picking characters for everybody. So this is the last match request. But at least the Switch 2 is real for tomorrow, so we can't wait for that. The day one. Just a little fun. Yeah, it's cool. I gotta close the poll also. So, you got Lincoln and SpongeBob, Reptar and CatDog. I think Reptar's gonna win this.
Perfect.
So after this, we'll end the stream and then we'll get ready for tomorrow. Why is he standing there? Is this the emoji? Why did Reptar stop? Yeah, I just stopped moving and attacking for some reason.
Major damage. Whoa.
You probably felt bad because you was down there. Reptar probably gonna win this. It's gonna come down to CatDog and Reptar. See, Reptar still holding on. Still got 4 stars. Reptar the OG, he going down winning. See, everybody got 2. Well, Reptar still got 3 now. Well, he on his 3rd star. Lincoln Loud on his way out. No, come on. Whoa! Your time is up. See? Make is gone.
Is defeated.
This rest hours game. See, he hits hard too, so you don't want to get hit by him. Imagine. SpongeBob trying to deal with rest hours. It's like they double team rest hours. One little good hit from rest hours. They definitely get one.
That's gotta hurt.
Uh-oh. See, yeah, 180. I kicked him out. And Brett got it. And the camera started falling. The camera started falling SpongeBob out when he cried.
Select your pointer.
The camera was going a little wild when he hit him. Alright. But that's it. We're gonna close it out. All the requests are closed. We have fun. This was a flying stream, just a little April Fool's joke. So what I'm gonna do for a little future reference to people that want to come over here, this is an April Fool's joke. So I'm gonna put it in the pinned comment so people know what's going on. It's not a real game. We don't know what's gonna happen. It's probably not gonna come out. But there's plenty of other games to get excited about. Getting a new SpongeBob game this year, which is real. But we'll just have to see what happens with the series. Everybody's favorite dinosaur represented the Rugrats very well. He did. They could get other Rugrats characters, maybe like Angelica. Let's go to see. Let me close the poll. I hope y'all enjoyed it. This was definitely a lot of fun. Every request was fun, especially on hardcore chores with the free for all. It was so much chaos. We need Tommy and the next kart racers. Yeah, they cut Tommy, Angelica, Shredder was changed because he became a crew member instead of a chief. This is the best April stream. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I'm gonna add it to the playlist. Tomorrow's the Switch 2 Direct tomorrow at 9 a.m. So I can't wait to check that out, see what they show. Hopefully we'll get some good games. Yeah, Heifer's going too. From Rocko's Modern Life. Let me see if I can close this. I had to get on this on my PC to see. This was definitely fun. I'm glad y'all had fun. Let's see. Let's put it like this. They make a third game for this. We need everybody back. You want more representations. They can do so much. Thanks for hanging out. And the one is not even just the characters itself. I'm hoping that they can bring more DLC so it's not 2 to 4 characters and then it just stops. So this was great. This was definitely great. We don't need... What do you say? We don't need to... What do you say? Catch on your screen as well. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up with y'all on Discord. I gotta close this poll. So I might stream again tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. And THQ needs to be the Dell team. They could, but I don't know if they will. Let's close the poll. I hope y'all all have a good night. So, yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all on Discord, Instagram, PlayStation, and more. Close this. Yeah, no saying shows. Hope you enjoy your food and your dinner. And some of y'all that's getting these storms tomorrow, I'm gonna say this. I hope y'all stay safe from some of these storms that's gonna hit hard tomorrow, so I'm not sure what's gonna happen. And you remember Heavy Iron Studios. Thanks, Uma. Hope you have a good night over there. Heavy Iron Studios. I think I remember them. You guys down for it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna catch up with y'all in the group chat though, real quick. But I hope y'all have a good night. Catch y'all tomorrow for the Switch Direct. We'll see what we get. I might do a little stream. I just haven't decided yet.